Hey everyone, I'm getting a late start to the day today. My problem is that I'll be in bed. I have to do all the laundry in my bedroom right now too. But I'll be in bed and I start playing on my phone and doing things on my phone and the hours just fly by. And I have a lot of stuff I want to do today. I have until 5:30 p.m. to be here. It's now around 1 p.m. I can't believe it's 1 already and I'm just starting the day. But this is what it looks like to be a teacher. I'm going to put you in the laundry basket on summer break. And I have been going to bed too late and I could have gone to bed earlier, but I didn't. Because why? Because I was also playing on my phone. So maybe not the best thing in the world, but you know, we're up and productive and making things happen. All right. So first things first. I want to do laundry. I guess I can wash this with my other stuff. Yeah, let me put the soap in there. But yeah, so today my goals are I want to do laundry, I want to draw, and I got to eat breakfast too, which is 1 a.m, so brunch. So, and I've been trying to live stream more. I use the Costco detergent, is my favorite. It's also Monday during the day, so I'm not sure how many people are actually going to come through and how many people want to watch me do laundry and draw, but you never know. Maybe it's one of those things like you can do laundry while watching other people do laundry and it helps. So I kind of feel like maybe this needs to be in its own thing. Let's see, what does the wash care instructions say? It might be fine. Do not tumble dry. Hand or machine wash separately. Okay, so I am still gonna put this in the washing machine, but I am gonna do a really like a delicate setting. I'm gonna put this in, I'm turning it inside out because I was wearing this for the LACMA parade and I'm sure it is stinky McStink inside this thing. And I think I'm gonna give this one to my mom. I ordered a size large also, and this is a medium. And I think that my mom and I could then be twins. Hi Madeline, how's it going? Yeah, so I have one of those special bag things that you put in the washing machine. Hey, the beauty, what's going on? Just doing some chores. Doing some chores. You want to see my clean clothes? This is really terrible. Look, they're on the floor. Those are all clean that need to be put away. They were on my chair. They fell off. The chair was pretty bad. It's pretty full. I'm a messy person, you guys. How many of you guys out there are messy and how many of you guys are clean freaks? So this is the laundry bag I was talking about. So if I have any delicate stuff where it's like hand wash only, I just put it in one of these. And I feel like this works pretty well. And like if I had a nice dress or something too. But yeah, that should be fine. And then my beloved fish sweatshirt. I'm double fishing today. Woo. Oh God, I hope my roommate's not home and she's not sleeping. Sometimes my roommate sleeps late and I feel bad. I don't want to wake her up and I know I'm so loud. Her bedroom's right here. So. Oh, I just found something else that needs one of those things. Let's see if I can find the other one. This is the other thing that needs to go in a little pouch. This should not be loose. My fur coat, and it also stinks because it's been hot and I wore it for a shoot. So that one I wore for a shoot. The green onesie I wore for the LACMA parade. Did you guys see my videos from the LACMA parade that I posted? Okay, now the question becomes, where's the other one? I found it. Yes. Dude, my room is such a mess. This is so bad. Look, I even have an inflatable hot dog on the floor. That's because I'm with Screwdale. and hot dogs are a theme. Hello, Kate, and hello, certified. Hello. Good afternoon. Although it feels like morning for me because I've been sleeping a lot, but you know what? That's good. That's what teachers need to do during the summer anyway. The playing on my phone in bed, though, is not the greatest. That could be better. I wonder, you know what? I'm going to turn this inside out, too. Turn your fur. It's faux fur. It's not real. But turn the faux fur inside out to help protect it. And then I'm going to put it in this washer bag. I have to wash my sheets and blanket today too. So it's going to be several loads of laundry throughout the day. We'll have to keep coming back and changing it, but you guys are motivating me. Look. Oh, it's 4:10 now. Are you in New York? You East Coast? Oh yeah, Alana, where are you at too? Where are you guys at? Where's everyone located? I'm in Los Angeles. Oh my God, why does my clothes smell so bad? Some of this stuff smells like smoke too. I'm like, why does it stink so bad? We have had the fire, but that's not why my clothes smell. Okay, so this is how full the washer is right now. I think I'm gonna put my towel in there too. I think I could get away with that. Oh, I have so many toys, Commander. I have so many. I love toys. So many. I have a lot. I just have a lot of stuff in general. I think I'm a bit of a hoarder, I think. But like not in a way where you're like sliding through the hallway. Thank God I'm not that bad. Like everything's pretty open. But I could show you some of my toys. Okay, I'm putting this in there. My towel. I think I can fit one more thing, the bathroom towel. Look, this is also clean clothes that needs to get put away. That's been there for forever. So, do I have a favorite toy? I don't think I do have a favorite, but I do collect a lot of beaver stuff because I'm Lady Beaver. So like, for example, these are a bunch of my stuffed animals, and you can see I have toys here too. I have a bunch of toys. So once I get this laundry going, I can come back and show you. I have like 3 different shelves in my house that have toys and stuffed animals. So yeah, I love stuffed animals. Stuffed animals are probably my favorite. I've been collecting stuffed animals since I was a little kid. Okay, so I'm gonna do cold water, super, and then I'm gonna put it on delicates. All right, first load of laundry has been started. Hi, Marley. Yes, princess. I just realized that it's you. Okay, cool. So here, let me turn this around and I'll show you some of my toys. I have a lot. So a lot of these I actually collected from Japan. So like all the small things like here, like this is all. A lot of these are from, actually, they're not all from Japan, but this one is, look, this toast actually goes up and down. Some of these were gifts. Oh yeah, this one's so cool. This is actually a washing machine. I love the interactive ones. Those ones are really cool. This is from Japan. It's a burger truck. I got this in Thailand, this little Buddha. This is a pin from the Hive Gallery. Yeah, I think these are all from Thailand here. This one is from, oh my God, where's it from? It's from Peru, actually. Yeah, so I have a bunch of toys from my travels. My mom took me to a bunch of countries during the summer when I first started teaching because I had summer break. You could travel with her, but yeah. You can see I have a lot of toys. This one's falling. This is Violet Chachki. I'll put Violet back there. What's here? It's covering some guy back there. I don't even know what that is. I don't know. I'm afraid to touch it. I don't want things to fall over. And then I have more stuffed animals up here. A lot of those little guys are from Japan. And let's see, here's more toys. Yeah, see, I love toys. I think a student gave this to me. This little giraffe. And then this is Nerfict. He was probably just at Designer Con. He's been making these pug things for years and years. I really like his stuff. But yeah, and then like all the little anime things and the little toys. Here's an Akira figurine. I got all of those in Japan. It's so cool. And then of course some Barbies, because I love Barbies. My mom sent me this one in the mail. This is an art teacher Barbie, which is so cute. And then this one was left here by an old roommate. So I adopted her. I love her. So, yay, Marley, I'm so glad you popped in. So, I have more toys over here. I don't know if you guys are still into seeing the toys, but, all right, I'll show you real quick. So this is on top of my fireplace. You can see I have mostly stuffed animals up there. But yeah, this is my award from Show and Tell, and I put a little beaver puppet on the top. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yep, very exciting. Okay, anyway. All right, so we did start a load of laundry, so that's good. And no, I don't think any of these are vibrating toys. This one, some of them move though. Like this has wheels, it's functional, you know. It doesn't vibrate though. This one has an egg coming out of its butt. That one's cool. I got that in Germany actually at a flea market sale. But yeah, none of those, as far as I know, vibrate. They're all just toys for kids, probably. But I'm an overgrown child. Okay, now it's time to eat. We haven't eaten yet. Okay, so I could either make leftover Costco pizza for breakfast right now, which would be very easy, or I do have leftovers to heat up from the other day, actually from my live stream. I haven't eaten them yet. From when I was at the farmer's market at the Grove. Maybe that would be healthier. Maybe we'll start with that. If I'm still hungry, then I'll make a pizza, a slice of pizza. We'll do that. This is my leftovers, right? So I have stuff to eat, so I should eat it. I really do like eating leftovers. It feels so good. It's like, oh yes, I don't have to cook. I can just heat stuff up. Part of me wants to put it in the air fryer so it'll get crispy. And part of me also just wants to put it in the microwave. What do you guys think? Microwave or air fryer? Here's the options right here. What do you guys vote for? You guys will choose my future. Do we go air fryer or microwave? Microwave will be faster, but what do you guys think? Any preference? And this is what the leftovers look like. I'm thinking maybe if I put it in the air fryer, the vegetables will get crispy. I think I'm gonna make an executive decision. Oh, and the other thing I should do is attach my phone to my external battery so that my phone doesn't die while I'm live streaming with you guys. So I'll do that after I set up the toaster oven. So yeah, a lot of the time I'll do karaoke. If any of you guys already subscribe, you'll know that because you've seen me do it. And maybe I'll do some karaoke later, but I have a lot of other crap to do today. So want to make sure I get to all my crap. The main thing I want to accomplish today actually is drawing, because some of you guys may have been watching, but I'm in a music themed show for the Hive Gallery. The show's themed Ultra Hive is the name. and it's going to go to Japan and to Oakland. And then I'm a featured artist in the Oakland show, and that one opens up on August 7th is the actual show. So, and then it installs on the 6th, so I'll be in Oakland that day. On the 6th. All right, food's going in the air fryer. I'm gonna put it, let's see, on 300 for, let's do 8 minutes, just in case. Okay, food's cooking. Hi, RIP. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have texted you that I was going live. My bad. So I'm guessing that the notifications worked this time. Viva la Mexico! Mexico, my bad. Mexico. That makes me think of the World Cup. How's the World Cup stuff going? I'm also going to wash the dishes real quick. There's actually not that many today. So, but yeah, I got to put these ones away first. Yeah, so I'm guessing that it alerted you today that I was going live. Yeah, we got 13 people in here. That's awesome. What's everybody up to today? What are your goals? I like talking about goals. What goals do we want to accomplish? Not like in life. I mean, just today. What daily goal, what thing would you like to get accomplished today more than anything else? And it doesn't have to be that complex either. But yeah, I like setting daily goals. So my daily goal for today is to draw, we'll say, at least 2 of the mini CD cases that I've been doing. But before I do that, I have to do all this other crap. Also, I had this idea, and let me know what you guys think about this. I had an idea to do a live stream, like sleepover party, where I actually live stream from bed, like me sleeping. And I'm trying to set it up on Streamlabs. Is it Streamlabs? No, Stream Elements. My bad. And I know nothing of what I'm talking about, by the way. It's just like AI gave me this advice. That like if someone chats or sends me a present or something, like it will make a big sound to wake me up. So I think that could be kind of fun. What do you guys think about that? Oh, yay! Thank you, Brady. Yes, karaoke. Yeah, that's my favorite thing to do on here, actually. The problem is if I start singing, I won't do anything else. I'll just sing like for an hour. Because I love doing that. It's one of my favorite things. But, you know, I have drawing stuff to do today. Wait, what? Aquaholics. How old are you? Because you sound like a 13-year-old boy. Are you sure you're old enough to be here and be saying these things to us? Ooh, you went and tried a new Chinese restaurant, or you're telling me I should try a new Chinese restaurant? Sounds kind of messed up, wake you up from my sleep. Nah, I'm on summer break. Like if I had to go to work, it'd be a completely different thing. But you know, I'm not working right now. Like I'm on summer break from teaching. So yes, once I start singing, I cannot stop. That is so true. I just love it so much. Like, and I mean, I was thinking if I drew 2 things, if I get like my drawing goals accomplished, then I will. I'll do some karaoke. So we'll see. We'll see how much I'm able to get done. Hi, RIP. What happened? Did it kick you off or something? I noticed all of a sudden the chat went to 0 for like a second, but then everyone came back. Also, I know that like you can't always be here on my stream all the time. So if you had to go away from the stream to check something else on your phone, I understand. And it's all good. I might be grouchy at first, but then if I realize it's for a good reason, hopefully I wouldn't be grouchy anymore. I mean, I'm going back to sleep. I'm pretty good at falling back asleep unless it's super light outside. If it's light outside, then sometimes it can be a little bit harder. Sometimes I have to put a t-shirt over my eyes, actually. I can't deal with sleep masks being like wrapped around my head while I'm trying to sleep. Like that also can prevent me from sleeping, but if I put a t-shirt over my head, that usually works pretty well. This, I'm gonna let soak. This is my roommate's dishes, but it's pretty saucy. You're gonna try your best to support? Nice. Thank you, thank you. All right, yeah, I'm gonna let that soak. Let's see how my food's doing in the air fryer. Has anyone here ever used Stream Elements before by any chance? Is anyone familiar with it? All right, I got 3 minutes left. Let me, while that is cooking, I have my external battery. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on the phone right now. This has been helping a lot. I actually found out that idea from one of my students, which is cool. I'm at 95% right now, so that's great. I have lots of juice, but that's also because I just woke up. By the way, this is the sketch that I did the other night for what I want to put on the CD case. So yeah, so that's my idea. Is a pug laying on top of a boombox. And I have to get my computer out, although, oops, what did I just sit on? Oh, my fanny pack. Although I don't know if, also connecting the external battery is cool because then you could set your phone up on the table, which is really cool. Hi, Kevin. Yes, how's it going? Yeah, so I'm about to eat, so maybe I won't take out my computer yet, but I did want to try to set up the Stream Elements. So I do have 3 minutes, so I guess let's try to figure it out, shall we? And I was trying from my phone, and then it was just too complicated, so. I also want to edit a Screwdale short. I have, and like post that on my YouTube shorts, which I can't really do. I mean, I can edit it, but I can't really post it. Actually, wait, I guess I could for my computer. All right, I can do everything, you guys. Ooh, congratulations, Kevin. Is today your graduation day? That's so cool. Your niece has one of those and her mother and phone. I'm sorry, what were you talking about again? The Stream Elements? I can't remember. All right, let me see if they sent me an email. Oh, and another thing I wanted to do, I was thinking about doing like printing an all over tee of one of my designs. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kevin. It's not your fault. It's the chat is like really slow. All right, so Thorn, right now, I'm just about to eat breakfast, actually. I just heard brunch. I'm a teacher on summer break, so I'm having a late start. But I was seeing if I got an email from Stream. God, I forget what it's called now. What did I call it? Let me go look at my chat. Stream Elements? Yeah, Stream Elements. Okay. So it's weird that they didn't email me, though. That makes me a little concerned, but okay. Because I started the process from my phone earlier. Yeah, and another thing that I need to do, just like on my to-do list, is update my IMDb with my film awards. I am on IMDb, which is cool. I set that up like my last winter break. I spent a lot of time on it. So check out Lady Beaver and Screwdale on IMDb as well. Ooh, you had meat, curry, and rice. Yum. Blue hair, red flag. Uh-oh. That's funny. But yeah, nice to meet you, Thorn. And hello, Carrie. That's funny. Okay. Stream Elements. Okay, this is the Twitter page. Here it is. I found their actual website. Okay, log in, YouTube. Oops, I put the wrong account. Oh no, that's right. Okay. Okay, so I'm in. All right, is anyone familiar with this? Hold on, I'm just gonna turn this around. So it says increase your viewer engagement with Stream Elements chat box. I guess activate. Yeah, activate. Oh, RIP digs the blue hair. Thank you, RIP. Okay, connect. Okay, so I guess I have to do all this stuff after. All right, well, my food is done right now. So let me, well, I'm just gonna type in my email. My PayPal email is ekarma8@yahoo. It's so old. It's like from pre-Lady Beaver for sure. Dude, it's also so freaking hot right now in my house. I'm gonna put on the AC and turn on the fan. Okay, so, and I'm still doing this. You logged into a personal account. How do you want to continue? Connect. Next. Allow. I'm all set. Okay. All right, well, one thing's set up, so that's cool. Because, yeah, the idea is people will, like, tip me to wake me up at night. Let's see. I'm going to have to do this later. Okay. So I'm going to put that aside for now. I'll come back to it. But yeah, time to eat. Oh yeah, and let me turn on the AC. God, I'm all over the place today. My ADD is running rampant. Well-behaved women rarely make history. I love that, BGE. Hey, yeah. Welcome back, welcome back. Another day, another time to eat and make some art, right? And possibly sing if I have enough time. I have until 5:30 to stream. I'm gonna try to go live till then. I have an alarm set to tell me when it is 5:30 p.m. so that I don't go over, because I have online therapy at 6. I've been doing online therapy now for, it's been about 6 weeks, actually. So it's fairly new. And I mean, I've done therapy on and off, honestly, like through most of my life. And sometimes I feel like cognitive therapy, like you reach a limit with it where it's not actually helping you anymore. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I know what all my problems are, but like, how do I actually change them? Or how do I pick something different? Like, my big thing in the past is I feel like I'm just attracted to the wrong kind of people. And, yeah, like I've been very attracted in the past to non-committal people. And, I don't know. I also feel like I'm in a lot of relationships where I become the mom and then like wind up taking care of whoever I'm with. And I don't want that, you know? I want to feel taken care of. And I want to be with someone also. Like, I date a lot of guys. It's like, because I like dating artists, to be honest. And so that's part of my problem, because a lot of the time these artists are broke, and then they like, a lot of them are lost. Like, I don't want to date anyone who's like lost and doesn't know what they're doing with their life. You know what I mean? Like, I feel pretty good about what I want to do in my life. So I want to be with someone who's like more on the same level as me, is like ultimately what it comes down to. And I just feel like there's a lot of like just baby men out there, you know? I don't want any baby men. And should I try coconut water today? Maybe mix it with LaCroix. I like mixing. because otherwise the juice, and I do have a little, I have a little bit of apple juice left, but maybe I'll save that. Try the coconut water. Yay, hey C-Note Dog. Yes, happy Monday. You want me to date you? And you know how to make art? Oh, great. All right, now we're getting somewhere. All right, where do you live? BGEE, I think I have dated hipsters, yeah. I actually, yes. I think I am attracted to hipsters too. I mean, I like all kinds of people, you know, really. But, I don't know. It's interesting. It just seems like, it's just, attraction is so weird. Like, guys that have been really, really nice and they're like, oh, I have a job and money and I'd love to support you. I'm like, I'm not attracted to you. Although I do have a date tonight, actually, with someone who I am attracted to. And he does have money and he has a job and seems passionate, which is good. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. This will be I think our third date. So that's promising. The only thing is he canceled our last 2 dates because of the World Cup. But it's the World Cup. So I'm like, well, all right. This looks pretty. Look at this drink. This is coconut water and cranberry liqueur. Not my favorite, but that's okay. I'm still gonna drink it. I feel like maybe I should have saved the coconut water for like mezcal and saved it to be a mixed drink, you know what I mean? But, oh well, that's okay. And just setting everything down. Okay, now I'm ready to eat my brunch. I'll set it so you can see my food. This is really funny because this is the leftovers from the farmer's market the other day and you guys watched me eat that too. So it's just a continuation of that meal. I think you could consider me to be a female hipster, yeah. Oh, because of the cup? This is from Omega Mart, actually, in Vegas, as a cow. It's like a cow barcode kind of thing. Have any of you guys been to any of the Omega Marts? Any of the, the Meow Wolves? That's just what they call it. That's what they call it in Vegas. I don't know if they call it the same. Oh yeah, the World Cup only comes around every 4 years, yeah. That's true. So yeah, I'm gonna try to be a little bit more understanding. But yeah, he's super nice. He actually has a really good job. He makes furniture for movie sets and TV. And he doesn't mind spending money and taking me out, which is really great. So, and that's really what I'm looking for because, like, I work hard. I'm a high school art teacher, but I don't make enough money, you know? So, R.I.P. Diddy. Did Diddy die? Do you know something I don't know? I know he's in jail right now, right? But he's not dead, is he? I don't think we're like committed yet, you know what I mean? Or if ever, I don't know. We haven't had a conversation about that. Like, we're just dating right now, you know what I mean? So I feel like right now it's fine. I can do whatever I want. So yeah, Portland would be super cool. I've never been. I'd love to go to Portland. I wanted to go, I think it was like, when did I want to go? I was trying to see if I could go over spring break, but dude, flying is so expensive now. Although I did get pretty good flights for the summer. It cost me $600 round trip to do 3 cities, like a multi-city flight, because I'm following Fish on summer tour. Is anyone seeing Fish this summer anywhere? Oh, you hope we make it. That's nice. I've also like, I don't remember if I talked to you guys about this, but I've identified as being solo poly for the last few years. And it's not that I'm not open to monogamy. I just kind of have been believing the last few years that like it's not real. That like, I don't know. I've just been cheated on in most of the relationships I've been in. So I'm like not convinced that monogamy is a real thing that exists. And I can be loyal. I have been in many relationships, but I don't know. I just got to this point where it's like, should we be realistic about this? Like, and then also the cool thing about being poly is that you don't put all your eggs in one basket. So if someone breaks your heart, at least you have other people to support you, you know, that like you also love is kind of the idea. Also, I feel like I fall in love very easily. And so I have plenty of love to go around, you know. And by the way, that love doesn't have to be a sexual kind of love either. Because like this guy that I've been dating, I mean, granted it's only our third date, but we've only kissed and held hands. So yeah, and he's been like paying for all of our dinners, and he sent me a present the other day. He actually Venmoed me some money to spend at the LACMA parade, which was super, super sweet of him. It was so cool. Yeah, I like that stuff. You're making Tiny the Grand Marshal in Beaverton. Yes, that's freaking cool. Wait, tell me more about that again. RIP says, I refuse to get the national real ID that they've been pushing on us for the last 29 years. Yeah, so they did make, it's called the Real ID in California. They did make it mandatory, but I got a passport so that I don't have to deal. I mean, I like having a passport anyway because I do like traveling, so I needed to update mine. So you can travel with a passport. You're making me? That's freaking amazing. You'll have to send me images after. I can't remember. Are we friends on Instagram? Do we talk on Instagram? And do you have a different name on there? It's funny how I know people by their Instagram handle or just by their handles, you know? Even when I curate art shows. Damn, this chicken is so good. It really is. This place in the Grove is really yummy. Now I'm happy I ordered too much food. You don't have social media. Oh, okay. Well, it might be healthier for your brain. Although, I don't know, YouTube is now like, I feel like I didn't used to consider YouTube to be social media. It was just videos, but now it's definitely turned into social media. Hi, Riverly. How are you? Thank you. Thank you for liking my hair. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm pretty funny, BGEE. I am. I enjoy making people laugh too. There was a little bone in this piece of chicken. That is not going back on the plate. Sorry. It's not always glamorous watching someone eat. It's kind of like we're on a date right now, you guys. Doesn't it seem like that? A home date. Wow, this coconut water drink is not my fave at all. I should have just drank the LaCroix or the apple juice. I guess I could add, I don't know. I don't know what to do to save it besides just drink it. Start it over. Oh my God, that pea soup was so good from the farmer's market. I loved it. Yeah, I would get like a giant thing of that to take home. So yummy. But this is also a good thing to take home. I like chicken. I was trying to eat more vegan for a while. But ultimately, I think it was just too difficult because I do like meat a lot. So I'm trying to eat more veggies in general, and not as much red meat, you know? Just try to be a little bit healthier. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Kevin. Oh, you're back, Marley. Yay. What am I eating? It's leftovers from after the LACMA parade when I went to the farmer's market. Have you ever been to the rotisserie chicken place there? That's what I'm eating. I have chicken and roasted veggies, and I guess that's it. Was there a third? Oh yeah, I ate the salad, right. It'd come with the salad, but I ate it. Oh, thank you so much, RIP. RIP said I helped him get pulled out of the darkness. Dude, that is like one of the best compliments, honestly. And I would say that's probably one of my life goals, is just to, you know, bring joy, inspire people. Princess, do you ever go hang out at the Grove or the farmer's market? Also, what grade are you in? I know that, I don't know if you knew, did I tell you I'm a high school art teacher? I don't keep kosher. RIP asked if I'm kosher. No, I'm not. I'm not. When I was studying at the Kabbalah Center, I considered it, and they explained what kosher is, because I just knew that it was like separation of milk and dairy, or I mean, milk and dairy, dairy and meat. And they basically said that it's like an energy thing, that you short circuit God's energy when you're like taking milk from the cow and then killing the cow. That's why you want to give like the proper space or whatever. But it's like a whole lifestyle thing. Like, people have separate dishes in their kitchen. Like, you're not allowed to mix the dairy and meat dishes. Like, there has to be a whole different part of the kitchen. So it's kind of insane. Oh, you're in 6th grade? That's so cool. So are you about to start 6th grade? Or you're about to start middle school? Hi, Gabor. Good to see you. So Marley, who's Princess Mars, we met at the LACMA parade. She found me streaming, you guys. And she was like, you were only like 2 groups back, right? That was so cool. She was like, I'm streaming you right now. I was like, what? That was so rad. Definitely one of the highlights of the day for sure. Loved that. Oh, you're starting 7th grade. Oof. That's cool. But also careful, because those 7th graders are mean. I used to substitute teach, all grades actually. And man, I don't know why, but the 7th and 8th graders can be so mean. So just make sure that you don't let any of that dark energy in to your heart, because you got to know that it's just like hormones raging through people's bodies and making them say just mean things. And people aren't just mean to each other, but they're mean to themselves too. Have you noticed that? Like, people self-hate so hard. Yes, RIP, you saw Marley. That's so cool. Yeah, he was watching. Yeah. So yeah, Marley, that's my advice to you, is just don't let in any of that, you know, any of that dark energy. Just know that it's temporary and it will pass. Oh, Gabor's chips again. I forgot. Dude, I have to say, that tuna melt with the jalapeno chips like changed my brain. Like, something in my brain changed from that. It was so good. Thank you so much, Marley. I appreciate that. And anytime you need advice about your friends being mean or teaching or whatever, or even them being nice or making art, yeah, just talk to me about it. I'm always happy to give you advice. But yeah, I just know from substitute teaching that like the middle schoolers are mean. And it starts in 7th grade. It's like specifically it's specifically 7th and 8th grade. Sometimes at the very end of 6th grade. What area is your school? Like, do you go to an LAUSD school in like the heart of Los Angeles, or my high school's in Koreatown that I teach at. Yeah, Gabor, the chips on the tuna melt were like seriously next level. It was so good. Oh, you're here for the summer. Oh, I didn't realize that. So where is your school? Where are you going back to school after the summer? You're in a different state or somewhere else in California? Gabor already knew how good the chips were. He was just trying to extend the wisdom to me, which he did. You're successful. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to make a tuna melt without the chips. You're in Dallas, Texas. Crazy. So yeah, I've never really hung out in Texas ever really. Trying to think. I have changed planes. Is it Dallas International? I think I was in Dallas, but just to change planes. But I've never actually hung out in Texas. I know the food is supposed to be really, really good, especially the barbecue. Oh, I should go in the winter. I bet it's like perfect weather. You know where I really want to go super bad is Tennessee. I want to go to Nashville and go to Dollywood. That's definitely on my bucket list. I want to do that really bad. And I'm actually going on a trip to see Fish on their summer tour. I'm going to a bunch of places. And I was trying to look into if I could squeeze in Dollywood between Indiana and then the Savannah shows in Georgia. But, ooh, you've been there? I'm so jealous. Did you like it? Was it awesome? Did it make you a fan of Dolly Parton? But yeah, I looked into it, but there just wasn't enough time. Wasn't enough time, and I was worried I'd be too tired. It's so cool. Yeah, I definitely want to go to Dollywood. You're so lucky. That is so cool. Did you go to Graceland? Did you see where Elvis lived? You know, sometimes I read the book by Lisa Marie Presley, which was pretty sad actually. His daughters, who's passed away now, and actually Lisa Marie's daughter helped finish writing the book because Lisa Marie died. But she talked about how much she loved going to Graceland. Like even after her dad died, she would live there while people were doing like tours of the house. But she'd be in like a different part of the house where the tours wouldn't go. And yeah, she wasn't too nice to the tourists, even when she was a kid. If people like gave her a camera, she'd like throw it in the bushes or like take a picture of the floor and then give it back to them. Does Graceland have a secret room? Well, I don't know if it's like a secret room as much as it is just like their living quarters where tourists are not allowed to go. You know, there's like the bedroom area. I think that part is closed off from tourists. So, but yeah, I mean, Elvis's lineage is still alive through his daughter, you know, or his granddaughter, I mean. You het cookie? Does that mean, I don't know what het means. You have cookies? But yeah, Graceland would be cool too, but I definitely want to go to Dollywood the most. And then, you know, Nashville, Tennessee is super famous for all the music that's come out of there. So it'd be cool to see some shows out there, to actually go see live music. Have any of you guys gone to any concerts recently? Have you seen any bands perform live? It's one of my favorite things to do. Oh, you get cookies? Ooh, nice. Yeah, Gabor, eat those cookies. Yeah, see, now you want Marley. Marley wants cookies too. The only cookies I have are Oreos. Oh, like a secret room? RIP, if there's a secret room at Graceland, my guess is that it's a bomb shelter. You know what I mean? Or like a tornado room, right? Don't they get tornadoes out there? That's what I would guess. Yeah, Oreos are so good. I agree. And then ice cream and then shakes too. Yum. So yummy. Yeah, I think they're probably the best topping in like, what do they call it? A slurry? Is that what it's called? Where it's like, it's not a milkshake, but it's like the ice cream whipped up with a topping. My favorite type of Oreos is actually just the classic. I love classic Oreos. They're so good. Your phone lags, dude, the stream also, the chat lags too, I know. Like, so sometimes people answer me and I don't remember what they're talking about anymore, unfortunately. But right now it seems like I'm on the same page. Sorry if this is gross, watching me pick apart the chicken. I'm kind of a picky eater and I don't like to eat big chunks of fat or skin. Some people say this is the best part, but I like pick it all off. I just realized that I have the camera on me eating the food, but it's probably pretty gross. I'm sorry about that if you're grossed out. Maybe some people like it though. The cream filling is mostly artificial chemicals. Well, you know, I mean, what are you gonna do? There, as far as I know, there's no like natural Oreo. How would you make that? Maybe we should. Maybe we should make natural Oreos and like actually try to figure out if there's a way to make the cream on the inside not all chemicals. That might be fun. You pay extra for grease and fat, yeah, to cook with. That's funny. Yeah, actually, we're kind of close here to Solvang. It's like between LA and Santa Barbara. And you can buy like pig fat to cook with. And supposedly it tastes really good when you cook food in that, but. Oh, golden Oreos. Ooh, you know, I don't know if I tried that. Is that kind of like vanilla? They're like vanilla flavor almost, right? Because it's not chocolate. I just love chocolate. So that's why whenever given the choice, I usually pick the classic chocolate Oreos. They are so good. Man, this chicken is like the never-ending chicken, which is awesome. Ooh, manteca cheese. That's cheese, right? Or cream? Or lard. Oh, that's lard. Oh, not cream. Lard. Right. So the other day when you cooked the chicken, did you cook it in the lard or did you cook it in the oven? Yeah, Gabor, show me your favorite emoji. I'd love to see. What is it? Oh yeah, Marley. So how was your parade experience? Did you wind up having a good time? What did you guys do after the parade? Oh, nice. You got brand new nonstick pans, RIP. Dude, I got those from Costco. They're so nice. The only thing is, like, one of the pans that I use the most, the biggest one, I can tell the nonstick stuff is starting to go away. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to need to buy a new one soon. And Rike was like, what do you mean you need to buy a new one? Like, you just bought that one. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. They just don't last super long. Like, even the nice ones, they'll last, I don't know, in my experience, it lasts like a year. And then that's it. Oh, use the oil in the wishbone dressing. Yeah, that's a good marinade for sure. I've done that before also. My mom taught me that, to use the wishbone dressing as a marinade. Ooh, Gabor, I love it. Look at all those colorful emojis. Oh, lots of hearts and flowers and animals and fireworks and pumpkins and soccer balls and a medal. I see a birthday cake in there. Yours came from Amazon. So, oh yeah, I want to know what Marley did after the parade. And I also, yeah, I want to know, like, did you guys hear about the parade, or did you see any of my footage or any other footage from the parade? And how cool was that? I saw a video today on Instagram about how Jeffrey Deitch has been doing this parade in New York for years, but everyone bugged him, like, when are you bringing it to LA? So this was the first time ever that it was in LA. And I definitely want to apply next year to maybe have Screwdale in the parade. And the Hive Gallery should definitely be in the parade. Dressed as bees. I don't know why we weren't on that. But I'm glad that I was invited. My friend Dulcinea invited me. I actually tagged her in the videos. She doesn't have much stuff posted on her YouTube, but she's a filmmaker. I don't know why. I told her, I'm like, you need to post more stuff on your YouTube. Her videos on there are old. Like, she has, it's cute. Like, she has stuff of her auditioning for things, and like, yeah, it's just a trip. She's like, even her voice sounds like young. It sounds like her voice is higher. Yeah, I was thinking Screwdale, it'd be cool to apply Screwdale to be in the parade next year. And then we could dress up as characters. We could all be hot dogs. We could have like a theme of just hot dogs and milk. You know what I mean? Oh, Princess, I was asking you, what did you guys do after the parade, and how was your parade experience? Did you love it? Did you have so much fun? And then who was the one who organized you being in the parade? Was it your dad? Because I know you were using his phone, right? That you had been using. So yeah, and then what's your dad's art thing? Like, what was his angle for the parade? I'm so glad you had fun. I thought it was a blast. I had a great time. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was your dad. Okay, cool. Yeah, so what's your dad's thing? Is he an artist also? Band of Vices. Uh-oh. Gabor, I think you need to eat another cookie. I think you need a cookie. Or maybe this is what happened because he had too many cookies. But yeah, so tell me about Band of Vices. What? Oh, wait, were they the actual band? Oh, it's a gallery and he's the owner. That's so cool. Where is the gallery? Where is his gallery located? He doesn't live in Texas too, is he? And he came out for the art parade? Cookie. Gabor says cookie. Oh, it's in downtown LA. Oh my God, that's crazy. So I'm at a gallery in downtown LA. Have you heard of the Hive Gallery? We're kind of like bee themed because we're like worker bees in the hive. That's so cool. Oh my God, I'll have to visit your dad's gallery. Band of Vices, huh? Let me write this down. We're going back. Yeah, Band of Vices. I'm writing it down. Band of Vices Gallery. Cool. I wonder if I should show work there. Is he looking for artists? Because I make so much stuff. I'll have to show you some of my art in a second after I'm done eating. If you're still here, I'll show you some of my art. You can also see on my Instagram, my art Instagram specifically is at Lady Beaver Art. So if you want to see some of my artwork. I also have a website too, ladybeaver.com, but I feel like honestly the Instagram, it's easier to see everything at once. But yeah, I guess I should submit, huh? I'm sure there's like a submission email or something on the gallery website. Yeah, that's crazy that both of our spaces are downtown, and we both don't know of each other's stuff, but now we do, so that's cool. Yeah, fish. I'm following them on Summer Tour, Jay, starting with Indiana with Deer Creek. Yeah, Princess, I definitely will look into it. I wrote down the name of the gallery now also. And I'll have to tell your dad I met Marley at the art parade. That's so cool. Jay, are you seeing Fish at any of the shows this summer tour? I also got my tickets to see them in Colorado at the Dick's Arena September 4th, 5th, and 6th. So my gallery is called the Hive Gallery, H-I-V-E, like a beehive, the Hive Gallery. It's on South Spring Street and 7th Street. 729 South Spring Street is the address. It's kind of by Maine. I'm curious where your gallery is too. I have to look that up also. Oh, Jay, you're not seeing any of the fish shows. Where are you located? Where do you live? Are they coming through your town at all? Yeah, I'm seeing them in New York too at Madison Square Garden. So that's like the end of my summer tour run because I have to go back to teach. So unfortunately, I can't see them in Boston afterward. I wish, but I'm teaching that week. And then the crazy thing is at the end of the first week of school, I have to go to Oakland because I'm in an art show at FM Gallery in Oakland. And I'm going to be a featured artist there. Oh, Houston. I think your closest show is probably the Georgia show in Savannah. Oh, okay, 23 minutes away from each other. Okay, so you're probably on the other side of downtown. But yeah, that's very cool. I'm definitely going to look into it. And I'm super excited. How cool. How cool will it be if I end up showing art in your dad's gallery? That's so funny because we met at the parade. Oh, cool. Emery says, my friend's brother is Nick. Her and I love my channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying to go live more. So I just started doing these like daily life lives. I'm like, does anyone want to see me eat and do chores? Really? But apparently people do. So I'm like, okay. All right, Gabor really wants me to eat chips. Let me finish my veggies here. I'm gonna not eat a bunch of these onions because onions are not my fave. But I'm trying to eat all the other things. Okay. There's one more piece of bell pepper. Okay. It's just bones now, you guys, and onions. Bones and onions. What about Oakland? Oh, cool. Hi, Carla from Ontario, Canada. Dude, I also need to go to Canada. That's on my bucket list as well. Yeah, dude, Gabor loves cookies and chips. Those are his two favorite things. And he's been waiting so patiently. I'm gonna eat some chips right now. Let me just take this back to the kitchen because now this course 1 is done. Yay. Thank you, RIP. I'm glad you like hanging out. Yeah, it's fun. It is. It's fun. It's trippy because it does kind of remind me during COVID, like how everyone was online all the time because it was like you were in your house by yourself, you know. But it is nice when I can team up with like Jasmine and stuff. Night House. That's really cool because, sorry, I'm just throwing the leftovers in the garbage. But yeah, it's really cool because you realize like we're both doing the same thing. She's actually my inspiration, like for real, 100%. Night House is, she's the one who's been inspiring me to go live and do this. And that's like her full-time job now. Besides making art, and then a lot of people on her lives have been buying her art, which is cool. Okay, so here's my fave, but these are like kind of not looking so great. These look like they're ready to be put on some tuna melts. But then I also have these chips. So they're also from Costco. That's why they're in such a giant bag. But yeah, I'll eat a few chips for you, Gabor. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. I have to ask Night House, like if she has a routine, because I know she makes art too. Like, does she plan out what she's gonna do, or she just turns her camera on and whatever she's doing? Oh, thank you, Jay. I don't know. Anyway, here, I'll show you some of my art, Marley. Let me turn this around. Oops. Okay. Oh, you have to go. Okay, well, she has to go. So maybe you're not seeing this, but this is some of the art that I just have in my kitchen. Oh, cool. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. So yeah, these are actually some of the older pieces I have. And then I have these guys in my kitchen. I think you guys have seen these before. I really like this one, the trick or treat one. And then this one's called Love and Fashion in the Animal Kingdom. It's okay, Marley. We can talk later. It's all good. You have a great day. Enjoy your day. And yeah, I can show you more art later. And then in the meantime, yeah, if you want to see more of my art Instagram specifically is at Lady Beaver Art. That just has my art, not me. My regular Instagram is at Lady Beaver. Just so you know. That one's private, but if you add me, I'll accept you. It has to be private because I teach high school. All right, Gabor, one more chip. And am I clothes done yet? No. Not yet. Okay. Before those are done, I think I should put away my clothes that are clean already. Daniel, you have to buy me dinner if you're gonna say things like that. Also, we have kids in the chat. I don't want to be too gross. Okay. He's not talking about a stuffed animal, you guys. Yeah, I'm also on TikTok. Thank you for reminding me, RIP. Yeah, I have both Screwdale and Lady Beaver on TikTok and on YouTube. And then on Instagram, we're City of Screwdale. Here, maybe I'll type them in the little chat thing real quick. So, Lady Beaver and Screwdale on YouTube and TikTok. There you go. That'll show up there in a second. There we go. You'll buy me breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Ooh. All right. Well, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay. I like that. I like that. Hi, Parker. No, I don't really support Trump, no, to be honest. But also at the same time, Parker, like I'm not a political person like at all. I actually this is not good. Admittedly, this is not good, but I missed we had an election in Los Angeles and I didn't vote. And I even have an absentee ballot. Like I could have literally filled out the shit and dropped it in the mail at any time and I didn't do it. Why? Because I'm busy. It's stupid. It's like not a good answer. It's not. My dad got really upset with me, and my dad does support Trump. My mom is liberal, and so yeah, she's on the other spectrum, and then my dad is Trump. So it's interesting. I have a mix of both my parents are different political parties, and ultimately, I would say I'm like a pretty liberal person because like I think more gay is good, is great, is awesome. Like always more gay, but I'm just not a political person. I'm not going to march in a thing. It just doesn't bring me joy. You know what I mean? To participate in that kind of stuff. Like, I know Night House went out during the actual protests. And I thought that was amazing, but also kind of crazy. So I'm just putting stuff away because, they were shooting rubber bullets and shit at people. Like people got blinded and stuff. So, and then ultimately I'm just like, is this really doing anything? Or are people just doing this because it makes them feel better? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like no matter what we do, it doesn't really matter anyway. Like it's completely out of our control. And even like all the stuff with Trump is like an illusion. You know what I mean? Like who really has the power? You know what I mean? And I think who has the power, honestly, are just like filthy rich people that are actually just paying to make what happen, whatever they want. Like, I know because my dad is super into Trump. He was really upset with this Iran deal that they just did. And, oh shit, how did I miss these? Damn it. This is in the next load of dirty laundry. And hi, Caitlin. I just have to put this is all stuff I need to put away that's clean. So I'm just going to do that right now while the other clothes finishes being washed. But yeah, so anyway, this is not a great angle. Where can I put that? Let me grab, no, let's see, how am I going to do this? I'm setting up a little station right now. That's not bad. Okay. So, yeah, so my dad was so upset with this like Iran deal that Trump had happened, and he really likes Trump. And what I said to him is it's probably because he was offered a lot of money to like walk away. And my dad actually agreed with me and was like, you're probably right. And like for politics stuff, my dad usually does not agree with me. So yeah, I think a lot of Trump people were very disappointed with that last deal. And I don't know. I do really think that is just like rich people that probably paid their way, whatever. RIP says they don't the violence protest where just prove the position's right about us being hoodlums and criminals. Oh yeah, no, that shit is awful. Yeah. Yeah, the ICE stuff is terrible, just absolutely awful. And Parker says, am I a dumb woman living in a fantasy world? I mean, yeah, I guess I am. Yes. I would say yes. Except I don't think I'm dumb, but I am living in a fantasy world. I have too many degrees to be dumb. There's no way I would have a master's degree and be a teacher for over 10 years if I was dumb. Or I don't know. I guess there are dumb people out there that do have that too, probably. I don't know. Maybe I am dumb. I don't know. But I definitely am living in a fantasy world. I'll give you that. a fantasy of my own making, you know? Anyway, let's move off of politics. I don't like talking about politics. It's so funny. Everyone on here always wants to know my political opinion. And it's like, why? Oh, shit. I was just at my friend's house yesterday. I could have given her back this jacket, but I did not. Like, should I wash it? Yeah, why not? I did wear it. Did I wash it already? Crap. Now I can't remember if I actually washed it already or not. Oh my God, you guys, my closet, I have so much freaking clothes in my closet that one time my closet collapsed. And it looks like it might be on the brink of it happening again. I hope not. They came and like reinforced everything. But I have so much shit in here. It's dangerous. Okay, well, I hung up most of the stuff on the chair. There's still stuff that needs to get hung up that's on the chair, but... And I have these to put away. These are clean. Also, dude, I'm just going to spend my whole morning putting clothes away and like not drawing. I need to draw next. But I want to start my my laundry, my bedding. I have to wash my sheets and stuff. I'm being fed lies about Trump that are circulating on the internet. Probably. No, there's no way to look into the facts. That's what you don't understand. There's no actual facts that are available to us. It's all bullshit, all of it, on every side. That's the thing. Yeah, it's not real. Like the fact that you think you have any control over any of it and that you actually know anything of what's going on is like, it's false. Like it's all a facade. Like all of it is fake. You know what I mean? Like it's all fake, all of it. Like Trump wasn't wrong when he said fake news. I mean, he is and he isn't. You know what I mean? Like, it's all fake. All of it is a charade. He knows because he did reality TV. You know what I mean? Like, it's just reality television, you guys. You know reality TV is not actually real, right? I've done reality TV also, actually. I was on VH1's Walk of Shame shuttle for an episode. And they have like a taxi pick you up as if you just came from a bad date. But it's not real. I went to someone's house that the production rented. For my audition, I just told a bad date story. And then you pretend like they're picking you up from a date. And that is everything, you guys. That is politics. That's reality TV. It's just what they want you to think. That's it. And have you noticed if you watch like CNN and then you watch Fox News, they tell you the exact same story, but with the complete opposite point of view? And then my dad does actually believe a lot of the lies that are on the internet too, like a lot. He's like really into conspiracies and like, yeah, my dad was like, Michelle Obama's a man. I'm like, no, Dad, she's not. And he's like, but I saw it on TV. And I'm like, yeah, but like she birthed 2 children and there's like pictures online. Like it's very easily disprovable that she's a woman. Like, what? And I'm like, how do people actually believe this shit? And it's just because they're told it. So then they just believe whatever they're told. It's so stupid. I don't even watch the news because I just feel like it's going to fill my brain with crap. Like it's not even worth it. You know what I mean? Parker says, your dad must be a very intelligent and smart man, truly, but you're absolutely dumb. I don't mean to be rude, but you have only half-baked knowledge. You know what, Parker? He might agree with you. Maybe it is half-baked knowledge. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but honestly, I don't care. Like, I'd rather keep living in my fantasy world. It's like red pill or blue pill, the Matrix. Like, I'll take the one where I can keep tasting my food. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's fine. It's like, I can't deal with it. I can only control what's like directly in front of me. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it. But Parker probably thinks I'm dumb for that. Anyway, okay, let's for real move off politics. No more politics talk. Hi, Maddie. Hi, John. John's laughing. Yeah, R.I.P. Trump is Epstein's good friend. I mean, see, I've seen those photos. I know that's true. But yeah, no more, no more, no more. Ignorance is not bliss. I mean, sometimes it is. Not all the time. Not all the time, but sometimes it is. I mean, I do prefer truth. That's true. I do prefer truth. But sometimes I'm aware of the fact that like, that I'm cool with not knowing what the truth is, you know? By the way, I don't dry any of my bras or my underwear, so I'm picking them out of the washing machine. And they're not sexy. I wear comfortable shit. And I don't give a fuck. Anyway. All right, let's change topic. What else do you guys want to talk about while I'm finishing my laundry here? What should we talk about? Everyone tell a bad date experience that you had. I'm curious. What bad date experiences have you guys had? R.I.P. said that so beautifully. He says, I prefer to be slapped with the truth than kissed with lies. Damn, that is deep, dude. I feel like, damn, if I had had that philosophy, I probably would not have been in my last relationship as long as I was. Maybe it would have ended a lot sooner or never happened at all. Parker says, I apologize for calling you dumb, man, but you have incomplete knowledge. You are simply believing things shown on the internet. I mean, you're probably right, dude. That's the thing. Thank you for apologizing, though. That's nice of you. But yeah, you're probably right. I mean, I just don't care enough, unfortunately. I don't. I'd rather make art and fill my time with making art. And I can help improve society that way. You know what I mean? That's my own way of contributing to society. And, I think both my parents are frustrated with me that I don't want to watch the news and that I don't want to hear about shit. So, you're not alone. I think you and my parents would get along very well. RP, I think it's just you and me here right now. Other people are coming in and out. No Freedom of Information Act. I actually don't even know what that is. I mean, I do, but I don't. I remember learning about it in school. I don't remember what it means, though. Oh, it's so bad. I feel like I am making myself sound really dumb. But you guys, it's, art is my specialty. That really is it. Like, I can tell you lots of stuff about art. But, like, as far as politics go, is, like, my least favorite. Oh, yeah, this is not going in the wash. Or in the dryer, rather. My fish sweatshirt, want to keep that as fuzzy as long as possible. But, yeah, let's change the subject. All right. Is there anything you've been wanting to talk about, RIP? Let's get into it. Oh, cool. Thanks for letting me know. You can request any and all documentation as long as it's not classified. Right. That makes sense. And that is pretty self-explanatory for what the actual act is called. So that's good. Oh my God. I really had to do laundry so bad. Like seeing all the clothes that it's going in the dryer. I'm like, damn. So, do you have any chores to do today yourself? I have to go to the grocery store at some point, not today. Luckily, I have plenty of leftovers to sustain me for today. But I'm gonna have to go maybe. Oh, and then I'm actually going to San Diego. Tuesday, I'm seeing the movie Obsession tomorrow with my mom, which will be super fun. I'm excited. I haven't seen it yet. Don't tell me what happens if you've seen it. But yeah, and I should bring her this frog costume tomorrow. She's going to be so into this. Fortunately, there's like dirt on the inside because I changed outside on the street after the parade. But at least it doesn't smell anymore. Like, here, Mom, I got you a present. It's worn and it has pieces of dirt inside of it. Nah, it's fine. And it'll dry fast. It is a hot day today. It's super warm. So it should be dry by the time I drive down tomorrow. My mom gets off work at 1 tomorrow. So we're gonna hang out, we'll go out to eat, and then go see the movie Obsession. Yeah, this is the frog from the parade. Yeah, and then on Wednesday, I'm going to the county fair with my dad. So I probably won't stream because I think the two of them will be annoyed if I do that because I won't. They just want me to pay attention to them, you know. They'd be annoyed if I like stop to talk to you guys. Oh, I'm Jewish, Parker. So Jesus is one of my people, actually. Because he was Jewish too, my Jewish brother. Yes. Yeah. I do like Jesus. I feel like Jesus was a good Jew who just wanted good things, you know? He wanted good things. He wanted people to love each other. Remember what they say? They say those without sin cast the first stone. That means you shouldn't talk shit to people. Parker, do you believe in Jesus? It sounds like you might need to believe in Jesus more. Huh? I pulled a fast one on you. Weren't expecting that, huh? Oh, I was in the LACMA parade, the art parade. I'm sure you've been seeing about it all over the internet. But yeah, I was in the art parade. I was a frog. And it was fun. It wasn't my thing. I was invited from a friend who was like, you'd probably dress up as a frog and twerk, right? And I was like, yeah. It was called, I'm trying to think, the chat group that we were in was called Twerking Frogs of Freedom, something like that. So, R.I.P. says, I know the true message before he was murdered and they corrupted his message. Exactly, like it's so funny how people are like, you need Jesus. And I'm like, do you even know what Jesus was saying, you guys? Like, Jesus was talking about peace and love and loving thy neighbor. And the people who are saying it, like, are saying it to me in a negative way, too. Like it's in a negative connotation. You know what I mean? And it's just funny because it's like, well, who's the one that needs Jesus here? I don't know what I mean. Like, I'm Jewish, too. I'm like pre-Jesus. Like Jesus and I go way back, like from before all the stuff that you're talking about. Okay, so now I'm ready for the next phase of laundry, which is doing my sheets, washing my sheets. So I'm going to actually put the soap in the washer first, oops, and then put everything on top of that. So let me do that. I think this thing's a little clogged. I bought a new one, but there's still, I can feel the weight. There's still plenty of stuff in it, but It's all right. I'm just taking a little bit more time. But yeah, I need to wash my blanket and my sheets because it's summer. Yay, God's love and freedom for all. Yeah, isn't it crazy that people can like try to hate you, but like use God's name to justify that? Like it's so contradictory. It like just doesn't make any sense. It's so silly. Like, come on, guys. You're missing the point. You know what I mean? You're missing the point. The whole idea also of Messiah, and I know this from when I was studying Kabbalah. The whole meaning like behind Messiah is that we're all one. And it's like awakening to that energy, you know, like, oh, we're all one. We're all brothers and sisters of God, you know, we're all children of God. Anyway, wow, religion and politics. So original. It's so funny that's what it's like. People, I'm like, okay, you guys, let's not talk about politics. Next subject, religion. Do you believe in Jesus? So funny. All right, next topic. I am a spiritual person, by the way. But I do believe that everybody has their own path to spirituality, and you don't need to be part of an organized religion or believe any of the main religions even to be spiritual. I think, religions from all different cultures. It's not like one culture would be right and the rest would be wrong. That's so ignorant if you think that. Every culture just has a different way of saying the same thing, basically. Yeah. I mean, there might be slight variations, and then there might be some groups like mislabeling spirituality for something else, but I think like true spirituality like comes from the heart. It's from within. It's whatever you believe. It's like every single person has their own life philosophy. You know what I mean? Parker, did I not just answer you? I swore I just answered you. I don't understand. Jay Brown, Virginia says, hard-headed bed bugs got me scratching my tail. Oh, God. I had bed bugs once. It was not fun. That shit sucked so bad. It was awful. You have bed bugs right now, for real? Dude, I got them from the Stratosphere in Las Vegas. No one ever stay at the Stratosphere. That was crazy. Ugh. I'm getting sick of doing chores already. I barely did anything. Okay. This is my blanket. I've had the same blanket now for like 10 years. I wonder if it's time to get a new blanket, but it's fine. And I do like the color. It's green. I have blue sheets and a green comforter because I read that they're calming. I looked up what are the best colors to calm you in your bedroom. Because you're going to your bedroom to sleep. So what's the best colors? And it said green and blue. So. Oh, you don't think that's what he meant? What did he mean? What do you think he meant? I don't know. All right. The big comforter is going in the washer. Ugh, come on. Shoving it in there. All right. Now, the problem with washing this big comforter sometimes is that sometimes it doesn't drain for whatever reason. So hopefully it does. I'm going to put it on. Sometimes bulky items work, sometimes it doesn't. All right, I'll try bulky. And I'm going to switch it to colors. Start. And I think that should be good. Maybe I'll wash this random towel too. It's here. Okay. Oh, start. All right, there we go. Okay. Oh crap, I forgot the clothes that I forgot to wash. I don't think I'm gonna wash my friend's jacket. That's fine. Okay, because there's no room. But this, there's room for it. And does this smell? Yeah, I'm gonna wash it anyway. I don't know if it's actually, is this clean? Did I wash this already? It actually doesn't smell bad. It's fine. Okay. But these I forgot to wash. And I was in a house yesterday with dogs, so I want to make sure it gets clean because I'm allergic to dogs. And it's crazy. The dog licked my hand and I forgot to take an allergy pill yesterday. Dude, the dog licked my hand and all of a sudden I'm like itching my hand and I look down and I see that there's a hive on my hand. It's like, damn it. So, try heavy soiled so it spins the water out. All right, I'll try that if this cycle doesn't work. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Next on my agenda, I actually do have to pee, sorry. I'm going to put the phone somewhere. What's a good thing to look at while I use the bathroom? Here, I'll have you guys look at the underwear dress lady from across the room. And you can look at the In-N-Out French fries right here. Okay. Yay. All right, I'll be right back. Be good. Say hi to her. Say hi to her. Excuse me. That was a big sneeze. Okay. Just came back from going pee-pee. Oh my God, schmagnum. That's so funny. Yeah, that was my underwear dress on a mannequin. Hey, excuse me. Oof. Hey, I'm going to brush my teeth real quick, but I thought I'd let you hang out with me while I do that. Oh, what happened with Parker? He left? He got freaked out? Parker seems like confused about things. You thought it was a person? Oh my God, that's funny. Do you think I should do a live feed where I just have it on the mannequin and say nothing? That is so funny. Hello, how are you, Sarchu? What's going on? Yeah, I floss at night. This is the best. My dentist told me to get this. But yeah, I usually don't floss during the day, just at night. I might have a slice of pizza as a snack later, but for now, I think I'm done eating. So Just cleaning my mouth for the next chapter of today. The good thing about the Smart Floss, this stuff, is that it's a little bit thicker. It's almost like, oh shit, I don't have a towel in here because I'm washing them. That's okay, I have paper towels. Usually I would use just a regular towel, but yeah, so it's more, it almost is like fabric, and I hate like thicker floss when it gets stuck in your teeth, but this stuff doesn't. It really is the best. And it's a little expensive, but no, Shark Zoo, I'm on summer break. No teaching today, but I am gonna draw. I'm gonna do some drawing today. Parker says, don't make fun of Jesus, you lusser. What's a lusser? Just kidding, I know what you meant to say. You loser, you. Are you calling me a loser? I wasn't making fun of Jesus. What are you talking about? Ooh, John's making sloppy joes tonight. Hell yeah. Or Joe's sloppy. Nice. Shark Zoo uses the floss picks. I know, Jesus would not approve of Parker's comment. That's the funny thing. That is true, RIP. Like, he's like, no, I'm talking about a different Jesus. Anyway, whatever. Okay. So, should I finish the Streamlabs thing I was starting earlier? Maybe you guys could help me. Or not Streamlabs, it's called Stream. I don't know. And then I do want to draw. Oh, dude, I could totally be a character in Portlandia. That's like the best compliment. Thank you so much. Shark Zoo, I forget. I know you in real life, right? Or no, do I just know you from here? I feel like I know you in real life. All right, and you guys can help me do this. I'm setting up Stream Elements so that I can do a live stream while I'm sleeping, and it will alert me. See, alerts. It'll alert me when I'm sleeping. So let's see, create your own overlay, an awesome theme, or existing overlays. Which one should I try? Oh, you don't know me in real life? It's so funny. Like, I swore I did, but I guess it's just from here. So yeah, what are you guys thinking? I've never used this, so your guess is as good as mine. RIP, are you serious? What's Portlandia? It's Fred Armisen's show. Fred Armisen was on Saturday Night Live. It's on Netflix. But okay, I need one of you guys to pick one of these, unless I leave it up to AI. Here, we'll see what AI says. Isn't that so bad, you guys? Here, I'm embarrassed. I don't even want you guys to watch me do that on AI. I feel so embarrassed that I need AI to help make decisions for me. Date added. There's my screenshot. Which one? Oh, you picked the green one? It wants me to create my own. Okay. It wants me to create my own. Well, maybe I could use my own graphics and shit for it. That would be cool. Oh no, but now I lost the tab I was on. What tab was I on? It's gonna take me forever to find it. Ah! Out. Check out how many freaking tabs I have on my computer. It's so ridiculous, you guys. It's so dumb. But yeah, see, it's telling me what to do. So create my own overlay, and then I have to click continue, and then alert box, and then optional chat box later, and I have to do all this shit. So, hi, thank you, Anastasia. I'm just trying to do some chores today, and eventually I do want to get to drawing, but yeah, I was like, I'm gonna finish setting this up, and now like, I was like, uh-oh, I need to ask ChatGPT for help. And then when I went away, then I lost my page. Now I'm going through every single page that I have up on my computer trying to find the tab, the correct tab. Ridiculous. So many tabs, you guys, so many tabs. Let's see, does my shit ever crash? Yes. Bang my head on the desk. That wasn't on the desk, but yeah. You're sending your countrymen to my stream? Prost! That's the right word, right? Prime, you'll have to wait till I do karaoke and then you can see me dance and sing and look at my ass. Anastasia said, I'm very positive. Oh, thank you. My hair looks great. Thank you for the positive vibes. Love that. That's so cool. And then, yes, hello. This is great. All right. So again, I'm still going through all of my, okay, I found it. I found the tab. Okay. So I'm going to create your own overlay and, it wants me to select the resolution for the overlay. I mean, is it fine that it's 1080p? I'm just gonna say yeah. Okay, so now it says, I'm gonna show you. Welcome to the new editor. Our mighty overlay editor just got better. Create a stunning looking stream creating a stunning looking stream is simpler than ever. Breeze through the short tour to find out how. Okay, I'm gonna do maybe later. I don't wanna bore you guys. Okay, so I need to make a widget. Start building your stream by adding a widget. Okay, add a widget. And then it said alerts. Okay, and then it was alert box, right? That's what AI told me to do. I think it's alert box. Okay, now I don't know what to do. Did Dora help me? That's hilarious. Prime, hope I don't hurt you. It's okay, I've been hurt before. Okay, I don't know what any of these things mean. So, here, set image. Oh, cool. I can set my own widget. Oh, well, that's exciting. Okay, so you guys can pick what that will be. Let me go to my, my art on my computer. All right. Maybe not digital art. I'm thinking maybe my snail queen would be good for this. That would be, I have like a stickers section. Hold on. Let me show you what that looks like. Okay, so here is the sexy turtle. Parker, what would Jesus do? Think about it. Be nice. Love thy neighbor. Don't be mean. Okay. How long have I been doing this? Like this stream today, I've been online for 1 hour and 48 minutes. How long have I been making art? A lot longer than that. But I want to see if I have like a PNG of that. Or the, no, I know I have a PNG of the snail. Where is she? The snail queen. Damn, the snail queen would be a good one. I'm not seeing it. Hold on, let me just type snail queen and see if it comes up. Snail queen. One of my favorite characters. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Yes, see, so here's the PNG. So I'm gonna see, dude, I'm half Israeli. My dad's from Israel. So please don't say anything bad about Israel. I can't handle it. It's like half my family's there. It's like really hard. They're like chilling in a bomb shelter right now in Tel Aviv. Okay, so I'm gonna click upload and let's see what happens. Okay, submit. Okay. So now I don't know what to do again. Okay, so now I'm gonna take a screenshot and put it back in AI and see what it says to do. Okay. Oh, good. Finally, something that we agree on. Yeah. Dude, I'm Jewish. Of course I support Israel. My family would probably be dead if it wasn't for Israel. You know? Anyway, I don't want to talk about it, honestly. Just by asking, I know you know nothing about, oh yeah, the teacher's teaching. Oh, it's okay, you guys, don't fight. Let's move on. All right, so I am gonna take a screenshot of this. I'm putting it in AI and I'm gonna say, what do I do next? And I'm gonna let it know I added my own art image as the widget. Okay, and then let's see what I do next. Okay, it says, okay, so I have a custom image uploaded as the subscriber alert. The sound is attached. Oh, can I make my own sound? That'd be cool. The alert duration is set to 10 seconds. I'm 90% done. Okay, it says increase the volume to 100% so that it's loud when I'm sleeping. All right, so let's do that. So I'm increasing the sound to 100%. Okay, let me change this around. All right, so I did the sound at 100%, and then I can upload a sound. That's cool. Should I upload a sound? What sound should I have to wake me up? It'd be cool if it was like music. Yeah, what is I want to know what the default, maybe I should just leave it as the default for now. Okay, but I set up the volume. All right, what else did it tell me to do? Now it says, turn on text to speech. Okay, so let me do that. Here we go. Enable text to speech, there we go. I'm gonna take another screenshot. All right. You guys, please don't say anything about where my family's from. That's not very nice. Okay. Like, it's a miracle that any of us are alive, to be honest. Okay, let's see what this says. Okay, check announce action 2. All right, I'm gonna go back and do that. Announce action, okay, got it. Then what's it say to do next? Then it says, okay, crank the text to speech volume to 100. Okay, doing that. Okay, it's at 100. Oops, 100. All right, and then what? Click the bell icon, emulate at the bottom, and choose subscriber. Okay, so RIP, I may have you actually try this. Okay. And then I have never had a concussion as far as I know. You know what I mean? To answer your question. Okay, sorry. Click the bell column, emulate at the bottom. Let me try this. Oh, emulate. Preview live on stream. I don't know. I'm confused. Because I haven't connected it to my Prism yet, so. Okay, you're at the test stage, hover over subscriber event, click one of the fake subscriber names on the right. Let's try it. I don't even see what it's talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even see where, oh, save. Here, wait, let me save this. Save. Lady Beaver overlay. Let's try that. Okay. And I'll go back to chat and say, I saved it, but don't know what to do next. Wait, click the chain link icon at the top and then copy the overlay. Oh, okay. I think I am. Is this boring? I'm so sorry. We're talking about lasagna? Ooh, lasagna is a great topic. Hey, Ricky. Yes, lasagna sounds so good. I'm actually going to a Italian restaurant tonight for dinner. Baccari Silver Lake. Have any of you guys been there? Oh, I love all the food talk in the chat. Yes, this is fun. Okay, as soon as I'm done trying this thing, then I am going to start drawing. Okay, so let me go back and try to see. Okay, I see the thing. Copy overlay. Okay, now it says to go to Prism. Okay, so I normally do this on my phone, but I'm gonna attempt to do it from the computer. Actually, I might have to do this later from my phone. I don't know what I'm doing. Why is everything so complicated? Thank you, Parker. I'm surprised. I'm surprised Parker had such a nice time. Sounded like he was not having fun. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna tell chat. I copied the URL, but not sure how to paste it in on my actual computer because I usually use Prism on my phone, but I'm live streaming on YouTube right now, so I don't even know if I can do it while I'm live. And I still don't know if I clicked on the right things after subscriber event. I don't see any fake subscriber names on the right. I don't know. I might have to do this part later. Maybe I should just draw. I probably should just draw. Okay. It says you're trying to do too many steps at once while already live. All right, when I'm not live. Okay, it gives me stuff to do later. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and stop working on that stuff for now, and I'll start working on making the rest of my little albums, my mini albums. Let's see if I have. So this one got scratched, so I'm not gonna use this one, but I'll use the shape. See, it got scratched. At the top, maybe you can't even tell, but yeah, it's scratched right underneath my finger. Yeah, there you go. So I don't want to use a scratch one, so I'm just going to cut out. I have 4 left, so maybe I'll do all 4 right now. I just have to cut a strip of the top of this. Oh my God, Italian meatballs, yum. Dude, yesterday, or not yesterday, the day that I was at the farmer's market at the Grove. Oh my God, those meatballs looked so freaking good. And I was so tempted to get them, and I have not been able to stop thinking about them. That's the same place that had the pea soup that's so good also. All right, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, almost big enough, I think. That was definitely big enough. Okay. Okay, so I cut a strip of this that I'm gonna make the CDs come from. And I'm just gonna trace this shape on the back over and over again now. Oh my God, you guys, there's like, I should have wiped down the table. There's like food on the table. That's so not cool. I need to get a paper towel. All right, let's do that first. Let's make sure our area is clean first before we start making art on it. That's gross. Yeah, I'm Lady Beaver. That's me, Jay. I have been Lady Beaver since 2013 because I'm a high school art teacher, so I needed a stage name so that I can keep making my art, basically. because at my old school, when I was living in Oakland, the principal actually turned me into HR when I had gone to him, by the way, for advice and support. And he went to HR and was like, tell her she needs to take down her art website, which is so fucked up. And so HR called me and they're like, you need to take down your art website because it's your name. And I was like, I went to grad school. Like, I'm not going to take down my art website. That's crazy. I'll use one of these instead. Is this the same? About the same, yeah. Yeah, so anyway, I was like, what should my artist name be? And when I was trying to figure it out, it's crazy because my friend had me saved in his phone as Beaver from an art series I had done called the Beaver Monologues. And when he was like, oh yeah, I already know what your art name is, it's Beaver, I was like, fuck, that's so perfect. Because a lot of my art has to do with human behavior. And I love that, like, humans are so weird. I love that we have animal names for all of our private parts. Like, that's so strange to me. It's such a weird thing that people have, like, you know, and then like sexual euphemisms too. So it's like, if you think about it, right, like cock, it's a rooster. Pussy, it's a cat. Hooters, owl. And then you have all the sexual euphemisms like choke the chicken, walking the dog. What's another one? Flog the dolphin. It's really strange, right? That we have animal names for all of our private parts. It just seems very strange to me. And I like that. I like the strangeness of humanity, of human behavior. Like, people are just so weird. And I did draw autobiographical comics for 10 years. And even before I was Lady Beaver, I drew those and used myself as the main character and documented just a lot of my daily life and weird interactions that would happen. And it's funny because a lot of people tell me, like, you're like a real life cartoon character, and I actually really feel like I am, you know? Like, I relate to that a lot. So anyway, that's where Lady Beaver comes from, in case you were wanting to know. Oh yeah, this is fucked up down here, and this is fucked up over here, but I don't think that'll be part of it. I think that's fine. I just realized I should probably check the other side before I start cutting shit out. Okay. I think it's all gravy. I think this is good here. So I just got the 4 left. I'm just gonna do all these at once so I don't have to do it again. That I have to cut all the paper. All right, let's see what you're saying. You love it? Thank you. And then, oh, when I pointed out, you started laughing because it's true. Yeah, people are freaking weird. Like, yeah, why do we have animal names for all of our private parts and for masturbating? Like, that's fucking weird. It's just strange. Like, people are so weird. Like, we couldn't come up with a whole other term for it. It had to be animals. I don't know. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammal. Right, just gotta trace it one more time. Wow, you can't even see my pencil unless I pull this up. That's why I don't like pencil. I don't like drawing with pencil generally, but for this, it's like whatever. This isn't, I'm not like really drawing. It's fine. Okay. All right, I've traced it 4 times. Now I need to cut these out. Oh, you've seen that I'm a character in my earlier videos for sure. Yeah. Especially if you watch my sketch comedy stuff. And you know, a lot of the sketch comedy, at least the ones that I've written, because Rike and I are both writing the sketches together. But with the ones I've written, a lot of my writing is based on real stuff. Like right now, for example, I'm editing a sketch that my mom stars in. And that one was so easy to write because I basically exaggerated the truth of like what's already real. And when she read it, she was like, I do this. And I was like, I know. So, yeah, I'm glad that she was down. And then I started editing the sketch, like the beginning of it, not just like looking through the raw footage, but like actually starting to put together the edit yesterday. That was my main task yesterday with Rike at Rike's house. Or not at his house, actually. I was at my friend Adriana's house because he's dog sitting for her. But anyway, so yeah, Rike was like, oh my God, your mom is such a good actress. I'm like, that's so awesome. Like, it's such a big compliment for Rike to say that because he is an actor. So I was like, well, keep her in mind for other sketches you might want her to be in because she's down. And that is really special that my mom is down to do it. It makes me really happy. Oh, you like the ones where it's me and my nephew? I don't know who you would be talking about because I don't have a nephew that I've made videos with, so I don't know who you're talking about. I have ones I made with my cousins. Maybe you're thinking of the ones with my cousins. Where I drew this one has a little ding. That's not good. And then this one might be where the scratch is happening. Does it matter that there's a little ding? Yeah, that bothers me. All right, I'm gonna redraw the lines on here. This is where it is nice that I drew it in pencil because now I can just retrace. Like, and this is just the backing paper. This is not gonna be part of it at all. I just need to be able to see where the real lines are that I'm cutting because I'm not gonna use that piece. Cut that off. Okay. Let's retrace this. Oh, my mom reminds you of a traditional East Coast Jewish woman. That's because she is. She is a traditional Jewish woman. Okay. Damn, this looks crooked, but it has to be straight. Weird. I heard noises from the kitchen and I swore it was my roommate washing dishes and I was like, oh, she is home after all. But now I think it might just actually be the washing machine. Because I feel like if my roommate was home, she would have already come out and used the bathroom at some point, unless she's like really passed out. She could be. All right, let me cut out this one first and then see if there's even enough room on this to do another one because there's the scratch right here I want to avoid. And even if I don't draw all of them today, at least now I'll have it ready for next time. And I'll make next time not take as long. I actually have more time to do this project than I realized. I thought the drop-off was today, but it's actually not. It's July 6th, so I actually have a lot of time, but I just kind of want to get this over with so I can move on. I have so many other projects I need to do, including edit this video that, you know, I had really good momentum built up for it too, so I really wanted to work on that. But yeah, I don't know if I'll have time to do any of that today. We'll see. I think the drawings might take priority, but I might also just like make 2 drawings and then switch to something else. I do have enough room to use this. Okay, cool. Make it right at the top. Cause yeah, I'm going on a date tonight. Oh shit, that's off the edge. Let me do that again. Okay, there we go. Yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna change before I go on the date. I'm not gonna go on the date in my play clothes like this. I'm wearing my play clothes, and yes, I am very comfortable and happy wearing my play clothes, but for a date, I'll actually probably put on a dress. You know, and I'm gonna take a shower and stuff. Fuck. Moved. Okay, sorry. Okay, let me trace this. That was so cool that girl Marley ran into me in the parade, and her dad owns a gallery like in downtown LA near my house and near my gallery. I'm like, oh my God, that's so funny. It figures, right? It's crazy. And I really do want to show in her dad's gallery. Now, even just the fact that she, like, I mean, unless it's like a special, I don't know, some theme gallery like for just Asian people. You know what I mean? Unless it's that, I will try to show there because I just think that's so cool. Okay, that could be a little bit smoother. Oop. Okay, I think that's good. All right, now I have to get out my cutting mat so I can cut the holes. Here's my X-Acto blade, my dull ass X-Acto blade that I need to get more blades for. I think I do have blades in my house somewhere too, and I just don't know where they are. All right, but yeah, let me get my cutting mat. Kate says, oh, good, you aren't singing today. Not yet, Kate, but that definitely makes me want to. You made me realize I should have music playing in the background while I'm working. And you know what? Let me check the laundry now that I'm up before I go grab the cutting mat. All right, the dryer is still going and it's currently on rinse. So laundry's going strong, TV is turning on. Okay, what's next? The cutting mat. Okay. I think I put it underneath my, yeah, I did. Just gonna put all this scrap paper on the floor for now. I don't need that yet. Okay. Okay, got the cutting mat out. Just gonna cut the holes in these CDs. The one where we were dancing in the driveway. Oh, yes, those are my cousins, yeah. I don't have any nephews though, they're all women. All the people in the video are women. Like all the younger people anyway. Well, now I have nephews. At the time I didn't. At that time when I filmed that, my sisters did not have children. But yeah, actually I have two sisters that have kids and neither of my sisters talk to me. So I don't have a relationship with my niece and nephews currently. My sister Megan has one daughter who is 8 now. And I was part of her life like in the first 3 or 4 months. But I haven't seen her in real life, I think since then actually. Since she was like 4 months old or something, maybe a little older, but it's been years and years and years since I've been allowed to converse with her. And that's fine. It's fine because, you know, I'll have my own relationship with her one day when she's an adult. And it's not her fault that my sisters, you know, have taken away a potential relationship between them and me. They think I'm a bad influence. They don't think I'm funny. They don't think my comedy's funny. And honestly, I think they're just jealous of me because they see me as just like gallivanting around LA and not having any real responsibilities. But the reason why that's crazy is because I'm a full-time high school art teacher and I've been at the same job for 10 years. And like my sister Megan, my sister Megan has been a full-time teacher for a long time too. She teaches English. But my sister Sabrina, who also doesn't talk to me, she has 2 sons now. She's divorced from the first husband. My mom just told me on the phone yesterday that she is probably going to divorce the second husband, and she just told him that she hates him because he refuses to get a job, and she's working 3 jobs, and they have a baby together. And the reason why he doesn't work is he got sick of having to call out from work apparently. Every time he had to go pick up the baby from daycare, like do something because the baby was sick, blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, you know, it's not like he's doing nothing, but he's like the house husband and it takes him a long time to do. It sounds like he has really bad ADD, to be honest. And I've never met this guy, by the way. My sister Sabrina got married to some dude she met on Tinder. And I told her not to marry him. And that's like the last time she talked to me. For real. So I think she was really pissed that I was like telling her what to do with her life. But look, now she's miserable and she's going to divorce him. And I'm like, duh, because you didn't even fucking know who he was. Like they had been, and like even when she married her first husband, I feel like she just married her first husband because my sister Megan was pregnant and going to have a baby. And she like, Megan said it at the time too, that the only reason why she was getting married is because she wanted some of the attention from the family to be on her and take away from Megan's moment of being pregnant. And I don't know, it's weird because everyone in my family is like oddly competitive. But it's like competing for love, I guess. Like, I don't know, but they both really were super salty that I didn't get married and have kids. They were pissed about it. Because I think part of them wishes that they didn't, you know? I mean, I don't wish a divorce upon anyone. It's like an awful thing for people to go through it. It's terrible. But that's also why, like, I'm not super into the idea of marriage, too, because, you know, can't get divorced if you were never married. Like, and 50% of people get divorced. Am I? No. It is crazy. R.I.P. Do you have any brothers or sisters? I never got to hear any of the, like, I don't know if you want to talk about it here, but I didn't get to hear the details too of having a kid and being estranged from your kid because you were very young when you had your child. Yeah, I'm curious if they ever have tried to find you or reach out, or if you have like any way to connect with them. Because yeah, if you were 16 and you're my age, like they're definitely old now, like. And I think if I was adopted, I would definitely want to know about my birth parents. I mean, even for like biology's sake, it's good to know for your own health and everything, you know, to see if like, for example, diabetes runs in the family, et cetera, blah, blah, blah. RIP is like, attention? Oh, you have a brother and a sister. Where are you in the lineup, RIP? With your brothers and sisters. I have to grab the little CD things. Where are they? Wait, they're here. Sorry, they were already here. I'll do one at a time so I don't get confused. Oh, you're the oldest? Same. What's the age difference between you and your siblings? So for me, I'm the oldest, and then I'm 3 years older than Megan and 7 years older than Sabrina. And growing up, the two of them, Megan and Sabrina, were always like very, very close. I think closer to each other than I ever was to either of them. And I think I actually can tell you why I think that is. I think because my parents got divorced when I was 14. So in the state of California, you can say that you don't want to see one of your parents after the divorce happens. Like if you want custody with just one parent over the other, for example. And so I was like, yeah, no. Like at the time, I did not want to see my dad. I was not interested at all. Oh shit, what side was that? And I'm over that now. I love my dad. But, you know, as a 14-year-old, I was like, nope. And so I think the two of them, because they were under 12, they had to do custody with my dad. I think they bonded a lot because of that, because, you know, they were together for all that time. And I don't think either of them necessarily wanted to go either, you know, but it was like mandated. And I was like at home partying every weekend, which is not great either, but I survived. I made it. I'm here. So, so let's see. So you said you're the oldest and the black sheep. Oh, well, so same here. When estranged means that you guys aren't in each other's lives. His mom was in the Washington when he was 6 or 7. I'm 2 years older than your brother and 6 years older than your sister. Oh, it's interesting that we have similar family dynamics, isn't it? That is very interesting. No wonder why we're drawn to each other. We relate more than I even realized at first. That's cool. Yeah, you know, it's important also to find the people in your life that you can relate to, because, you know, this shit's not always easy to deal with crazy family members and stuff. It's hard. But yeah, it's like with my nieces and nephews, I just know that one day we will have a relationship, and then we can talk shit about about my sisters together and how crazy their parents are. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine. I look forward to the day. Oh, fuck. I don't know why this is so hard today. Okay, come on. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot about putting on music. Yeah, I should do that. All right, well, the first one's done. You can see I have a little CD now in the thing. Sounds good. Okay, and where's the remote? There it is. Let me put on some music. Oh, should we do the synthwave music again? Royalty-free synthwave. I actually could have done YouTube Live on my regular app and not Prism, but that's okay. Prism's been good to me, so. And I did pay for it, so I guess it's good I'm using it. You know, I paid for it so I could play music and not be blocked. But it still blocked me that one day, so. So we'll play it safe. As long as we can. All right, you said the only time he hits me up is when he wants money, which is fine. It's your job. You love him as long as he's happy. With your brother, the only time your brother hits him up when he wants money, dude, I would never give my sisters any money. Like, they've just been so mean to me that I'm like, no way, I would never do that. Okay, so, hold on. That says royalty-free, copyright safe. Okay. Let me start this over though. This might be the same playlist we listened to before, but whatever. It was good, so. Oh, 09 times out. Oh! He's my cousin. I see why you thought that was my nephew. But yeah, he's my cousin. He lives in Ohio. And yeah, he's great. I love him so much. He's so talented. What an amazing animator. And he's only 9 years old. Not 9, I'm sorry. He's not 9 anymore. He's 14 now. Oh my God, he's getting so old. But yeah, I love him. He's great. He's very good. Okay, so that one is done. Set that one aside. Let's grab the next one. That's cool. Did you watch our animation we made together? The Nightmares one? Our Nightmares is what it's called. Oh, your son. Your son only hits you up when he wants money. Damn. Shark Zoo, I'm working on those little albums. Did you see me making these the other day? So I was gonna hit my vape right now. It can't block me for that, can it? Maybe I'll do it off screen. 1 second, guys. Look at my cup. Look at this cool cup. It's magic tricks. Look, it looks like my drink is steaming. It actually looks cooler on the camera than it does in real life. That's cool. Yeah, it's like a little CD. Isn't that cute? Yes. Yeah, so I have 4 more of these things to make, and then I'm gonna make the album artwork that goes in the front part, and then it all goes together. So I have 4 left. I've already made 6. And I don't know if I'll get to all. It doesn't look like I'll get to all 4 today, but my goal is to get through 2. If I can get to 2 today, that'd be great. And I don't know if this vape is cutting it for me right now. Yeah, for sure, in case there's a youngster. Hi, Gabor. Yeah, Gabor's a youngster. We don't want to be a bad influence. Right, Gabor? You don't want us to be a bad influence on you, right? We should be good. We should set a good example for the children. I believe the children are our future. Yeah, and honestly, it probably wouldn't be a good look for me, for my students to see me do that, so. Thank God it's legal in California now, though. At least I have that. I actually been meaning to go. I want to go to a doctor and get a medical card because I do legit need it for pain, mostly pain in my neck. But the other thing is too, like if you have a medical card, then some of the dispensaries don't charge you the crazy taxes. So it'd be a good thing to do. So that video you're talking about, the backyard video, I made that for my graduate thesis. And then, yeah, the dancing in the window, that's at Tom Franco's gallery in Berkeley, which I actually just saw him. I saw Tom Franco. I hadn't seen him in so long. That was so cool. After the parade, it turned out he'd been in the parade. But I saw him in Johnny's, the restaurant across the street from the Academy Museum that, like, had been turned into an art exhibition. Anyway, it was really cool to see him. But yeah, that's where I was dancing in the window, was at that gallery show. Hi, Gabor. What's up now? What are you doing now? What's happening? All right, CD number 2 is ready. I'm setting it off to the side. Just realized my X-Acto blade is open. Let's cap that. That's dangerous. Also, let me turn down the music slightly. This music is not the same as before. This is like, I feel like this is like emo synthwave. Hold on, let me find that other playlist. Royalty-free synthwave music. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we listened to this one. Cinematic 80s retro royalty. Okay. Here's one. We didn't listen to this one yet. It's the same YouTuber though. It says White Bat Audio. So thank you, White Bat. Yeah, it definitely took a long time for it to become legal. Yeah, I actually, the first day it was allowed to smoke weed in Los Angeles, I went to the place. It was it was at the Artistry. They have, it's a dispensary, but they also have like a lounge, and they have drag shows there. So I went for the drag show and stayed and smoked in the lounge, and they had like food and stuff. It was a ticketed event, you know, it was like $50 or something, and you got to be there for the drag show. And they had burritos. They had California burritos with the French fries in them. It was so perfect. It was so awesome. And then watching the drag queens perform. They had gravity bongs there. They have like a weed bar there, so you could like ask to smoke out the gravity bong. It was just it was really, really cool. And I felt very proud to live in California at that moment. That was very, very cool. Is there a place you can smoke at in San Diego or not yet? I don't know if they have a lounge down there. Maybe in downtown San Diego they do. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, it was emo before, right? Yeah, I wasn't a fan. This is like the 80s cinematic one. This feels kind of like an action movie. Yeah, I don't know. You're right. You know what? Now that we're talking about it, I realize I don't like it. Let me put on the same playlist we were listening to the other day. This is, again, the same person, but this one is called, I'll let you know what it's called. This one was the good one. Yeah, we like this one. This one is called 80s Synthwave Playlist Neon Skylines. Royalty-free safe music. Yeah, same here. How old were you the first time you ever smoked? I smoked for the first time because I had a high school boyfriend who was older than me, and that was inappropriate, actually. Like, my mom, this was after the divorce, and she should have probably paid more attention and not let that relationship happen, but it did. But anyway, it did change the course of my life. He took me on a trip to UC Santa Cruz, University of California, Santa Cruz, where his sister was going. His sister was a college student there. And so that's why I smoked for the first time when I went to visit Santa Cruz, which kind of figures if you know Santa Cruz at all. It's a hippie place. And I smoked and I was like, this is where I want to go to college. You know, it really inspired me. We made a bunch of drawings, like group drawings together that night, which, you know, I might still have some of those drawings in San Diego at my mom's house. But they were these pastel drawings. We all sat around a big, like 18 by 24 inch piece of paper and just made these drawings, and it was so fun. And I remember saying that I thought the light on the ceiling was going to the music, whatever that means, right? Like, I felt like I could see rays coming out from the light and they were vibrating with the music. But the funny thing is too, like, I feel like a lot of people when they get stoned for the first time, like they actually don't realize they're high. Like, they'll say, I'm not high. But then they'll have like munchies. You'll look at them and their eyes will be red and they'll get munchies, but they won't realize that they're high. I don't know what that is, but I've had a bunch of people say that to me before, like, oh, I smoke, but not the, you know. Anyway. I definitely think, and this is something that I do tell my students, like when they ask about weed, because I try not to talk to my students about weed in general. Just, I don't want to get in trouble, and it might not be the most appropriate place, you know, but anyway, what I do say to them is that I think weed is a lot healthier for you than alcohol. So I do give that opinion, and I think that is very true. And like, alcohol in our society is so, like, you know, I feel like it's a way, way harder drug than a lot of other drugs that are out there even. And, you know, people just like it so much that they accommodate for it, you know, like, again, they try to make alcohol legal. Do you remember in our history, they tried to make alcohol legal and people just freaked out and made it in their bathtubs or in the back of their toilets? The prohibition. Yeah, that was a very real thing. And America said, no, we need our drugs. We need our alcohol, you know? So yeah, I think alcohol is a way stronger drug than marijuana. And some people say that marijuana is like the gateway drug. And I think it is as much as alcohol is a gateway drug. Like, alcohol is the first thing I ever did before anything else. Let's see. RIP, you said, since it's illegal to smoke indoors, it must be on a patio. No, it was inside, but it was also outside. Like, it didn't have the space that I went to, the artistry, the lounge, it's open. But like, it's inside. Like, I was inside the place at the bar. It just has like an open window, basically, that's like the entire outside. The first weed you ever saw was your mom and dad's. My parents were pretty straight edge. Like, my dad did drink. He drank Budweiser though, and it wasn't like, I don't even know if I'd call my dad a functional alcoholic. I know he did drink a beer when he would get home, but like, I don't ever recall my dad as a kid being drunk, like ever. I think he just enjoyed having a beer and watching TV when he got home from work. I don't think that makes someone an alcoholic. I don't know. But I do have rules for myself with alcohol. Like I think I told you guys before, but I don't drink alone. Like, I won't allow myself to have a drink in my house. I've done that for a few years now, and not that I ever had a problem with it either. I just decided I don't want to be a person that drinks at home by themselves. Like, if I'm around a friend, even if they're not drinking, I have no problem having a drink. But I'm not gonna drink if I'm by myself. I just think it's a bad idea. Okay, so I finished completing the CDs on here. So, okay, should I make the spines next and just put the spines in so that part is done on all of them? But then I have to wash my hands really well because my fingers are gonna get dirty from the Sharpie. Or should I make all the drawings first, finish those, put those in, and then get my hands dirty for the last step and do the thing? What do you think? Maybe it makes sense to do the spines at the end, so I don't have to like wash my hands and worry about getting the paper dirty. I do have to cut paper, so I'll do that right now. Okay, let's see, where's a good spot? That's kind of cool. Let's see if the paper cutter. All right, and so I have memorized the dimension that I need for this. Making sure it looks even here. Yeah, that looks right. You said there's a story your mom would tell you that you would help her clean the house by cleaning the ashtray. And you were like, Mommy's cigarettes, which were her cigarettes, but Daddy's cigarettes, which were joint roaches. Ew. Ew, that's gross that she made you clean the ashtray. That's so gross. That is not the job for the child, I don't think. That sounds kind of rude to me, to be honest. Clean her filthy ass ashtray out. Shit. I think I cut that a little crooked. It moved at the last minute. We'll see. It might be okay. It might be okay. Did you know when you were a little kid that that's what it was? That it was his roaches? Did you know what weed was? Another one was where she took shrooms and breastfed you. Oh my God, that's so bad. That is so bad. Hopefully it was diluted enough that you had like the baby amount, but yeah, that's fucked up. Damn. Do you remember? I'm sure you don't remember any of that, right? That's like way. Also, I might have to put on fish after this and just risk getting shut down because even though this music's cool, I don't know. I just want to listen to fish. Okay, let me count how many I have. I need 8 total because one piece of paper holds it in. I want to print out my QR codes and put them on the back too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, I have exactly 8. Okay. And these could be for spines. I'll save those. Okay. All right. I have the things to start drawing. Oh, you knew what it was wrong. You knew what it was, but didn't know it was wrong. Oh my God, that must have been shocking to be in the DARE program and then realize, holy shit, my mom has been doing this. I'm sure it was embarrassing too. Because when you're a kid too, you're like, you're just trying to fit in, you know? All right, so I'm drawing the pug on top of the radio and I have to make it smaller than what I have here in my sketchbook, so wish me luck. And I kind of don't want to put the top of the radio thing on there. It can just be underneath them, that's fine. Trying to figure out how to best do this. Yeah, just because I don't have much room, you know what I mean? Ugh. Okay. Damn, could have made this taller. Maybe I still will. That's just a layer of it. The cool thing about drawing is if something happens and you're like, oh, that's not what I was trying to go for, you know, you just make it work. Oh, wow, you were taught to keep your mouth shut. Whatever happens in the house stays at the house. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. You did tell me that. Well, it's amazing you listened. I said all kinds of stuff I wasn't supposed to say at school. Actually, my sister Sabrina, when she was young, she actually got CPS called on my mom, Child Protective Services. And she made up a whole story that didn't even happen. She said that like, or maybe that was my sister Megan. Now I can't remember which sister it was. Maybe it was Megan. I think it was Megan. And that Megan told her teacher that my dad fell on top of Sabrina. And then what happened was there was like a parent-teacher conference and my mom went to school and the teacher was like, oh, I'm so sorry to hear about your baby, that your husband fell on her. And she was like, what are you talking about? Yeah. Oh, this is cute. You guys, I really like how this drawing turned out. Yay. Wish it was a little bit clearer. You can see I'm clear, my face looks clear, but this thing's blurry. It's like, hello. Obviously we're trying to show it this. Okay, come on, adjust camera, adjust. Come on, iPhone 17. It can't do it. I don't know why. Is it just like face recognition? I don't know. All right, anyway, time to color this baby in. Oh, I just went to take my glasses off. They're not on. Most of the handles of the radios fold down. Yeah. I know, I didn't want to, it looks strange on my sketch. Yeah, I was like, it doesn't need a handle. I mean, I could put the handle laying down, but I don't know, I just felt like it was confusing. Yeah, you probably would have been taken away if you would have said what was happening in your house. It's, wait, oh my God, those other ones. Yeah, I mean, but also maybe not, because times have changed and like, I think things are way more strict now than they were. You know what I mean? So maybe you would have been taken away, but also maybe not. Ah! Also, I feel like my laundry might be done. I want to check. Can you see this? Should I put this on a tripod? Or do you like this view? Even when CPS would go to school, pull you out of class and ask you questions, you'd keep your mouth shut and tell them whatever they needed to hear. Yeah. I got CPS called on me one time when I was in high school because my sister told her teacher that I stabbed her in the leg with scissors. And I did, but it was an accident. It was not on purpose. What happened was Megan and I were cutting pictures out of magazines and Sabrina came over and like ripped the scissors out of my hand to bring to Megan, and didn't get them, like, but sliced my hand, and I was like, ow! I was like looking at my hand, and I threw the scissors, but she was in the path of the scissors, and they went into her leg. Oops. So yeah, that was pretty bad. But I was not trying to throw the scissors into my sister's leg. That was, I swear, it was totally an accident. It was so fucked up, and I cried, and she cried, and I was like, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I was a kid. Thank God I was a kid when that happened. Yeah, it sounds kind of bad saying it out loud, actually. But yeah, the CPS came to my school and they pulled me out of class and they were like, your sister said that you stabbed her in the leg with scissors. And I told them the story of what happened. I was like, I did, but it was an accident. Like, I wasn't aiming for her leg. And that was it. They just interviewed me, and like, they could see that I was being genuine. Maybe because I was so forthcoming. Like, I didn't try to hide the fact that it happened. I was just like, yeah, it happened. It just wasn't on purpose. And I think she had said the same thing when they like interviewed her. I don't know. Oh my God, my sisters, if that happened, like, oh my God, they would make sure I was in jail if anything like that happened today, even if it was an accident. But yeah, I'm sure that's one of the reasons my sister even gives is hating me. Like, she's so messed up. She stabbed me in the leg when we were kids. It is messed up. I shouldn't be smiling about it. It was an accident. But yeah, that's how CPS was called on me when I was a kid. And I don't have any of my own children, so... and I feel like part of me did that just so I would never be in a position where I would feel like I was abusing kids. Because, coming from, like, growing up, my dad was pretty abusive. And he's not now. I have a good relationship with him now. But when I was a kid, it was not great. And as a kid, I really feared that if I had children that I would be like that, to my kids. And I actually don't think I would be, now that I'm older and now that I'm a teacher. I really don't think I would be abusive to my children, but I also realize, like, I just don't want children. Like, I want to be able to do whatever I want, So it's kind of a moot point now anyway. I have a lot of friends that are like, oh, you'd be a great parent. I'm like, okay, but just because I would be a great parent doesn't mean I should be a parent. You know what I mean? Damn, this colored pencil leaves like spots. And they won't erase either. Like, it's kind of just part of the design. That's okay. I'm gonna put more dark blue there just to blend it in. Because I don't like how that turned out. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Oh man. All right, there we go. That's looking a little bit better. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the right blend, you know what I mean? It's looking a little bit better now. What do you think of that? I think he needs a little bit more blue in his face now. Hi, Luna. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You and your dad would box in the street? Damn. Hi, old Pahidi. 1-star rating. Rude. It's okay. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Not everyone's gonna like a pug drawing, I get it. Or I like a cartoony style. Yeah, that's it so far. It'll look better once I have the radio colored in too. And I think I'm gonna do it the same as the other one. I'm gonna do purple and red. This middle red, this like pinkish one. Carmine red, that's what it's called. Carmine red. So. Do you like this view, you guys, or should I put the phone in a tripod? Do you want to see more of the actual drawing? Let me know, because I can totally, easily put this in the tripod. Oh, what's Art Fight? I actually don't know about it. Tell me, what's Art Fight? So Art Fight is an event that happens once a month every year. Oh, what is it? Is it a physical event or is it online? Okay. 10,000 artists go on a website called Art Fight. Oh, let me write this down. Art Fight. Okay. Website. Okay, yeah, tell me about it. Okay, so you say over 10,000 artists go on there and you're placed in teams. You get to upload your own characters to your profile and other people do the same. Once Art Fight begins 1 week from today, everyone fights. You draw someone on the opposite team's character and you send it to them. And doing that gives your team a point. That sounds so fun. I should be doing Art Fight and it starts today. How long do I have today to sign up for it? Or did I miss the signups for this time? Because I feel like I'd be really good at this too. All right, so you say, oh, you can sign up whenever. Okay, people can do digital art, physical art, even sometimes ship art to your address. Dude, that sounds so cool. Thank you so much for telling me about it. I definitely want to sign up after streaming. Probably, I don't know, I'm so busy today. But I've been doing the streaming while I'm drawing because people seem to enjoy it. And also it does seem to make me more productive and accountable. Like now you're watching me, so I feel like I have to finish my drawing, you know what I mean? Now that I'm seeing it all colored in, I wonder if I should actually have added the handle. I mean, I could still add it. I'll add it with colored pencil. There we go. I think I made it go too far down though. Yeah, like right there in the middle. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think that implies the handle. What do you think? Or do you think I should outline it? God, you can barely see. I hate that. Come on. The camera won't focus on it. Oh, I know. This current music is, I know, it's because it's royalty free. Yeah, let me put on Linkin Park. That's a good suggestion. That is why I pay for the Prism app, right? Linkin Park playlist. Yeah, thank you, Steve. I appreciate that. And yeah, call me Shark. I definitely want to join. It does sound very cool. What does this say? Anime something? All right, here's the top something. Top 10. Kind of do feel like I should outline the handles, even though it might be weird. All right. There we go. There's no alibi. 1,000 times. Let mercy come. Take or wash away what I've done, erase myself. Yeah, Linkin Park's so good. I was trying to do royalty-free music because it kicked me off my stream the other day. Eventually, but it was after like hours and hours, you know, and it was because of the copyright music, but it's fine. Of uncertainty, so let mercy come and wash away what I've done, what I've become. Down. Where's my yellow? There it is. All right, I think this one's done. What do you think? Wish it would go clear. Here, let's try to turn the camera and I'll hold it on this side. Yeah, way better, way better. All right, yeah, what do you guys think of that? What do you think? Oh, your phone died, damn. Do you think this looks good or should I add anything? Looks good? Okay, cool. We'll call it done then. Okay. Yay. Yeah, I don't know why the camera sucks so bad on this side. Hello? It's so, now it's not even clear on me. Like, really? Bro. Hello, iPhone 17. Hello? Here, let me... And then back to me. Bro! Why am I blurry? Yeah, I think it's done. The one thing I was wondering is if I should add green and make it totally rainbow, but I actually like it as the like red, yellow, blue, and with the purple shadow. All right, cool. The camera finally focused. Good. Dude, yeah, it's a new phone. Like, why doesn't it work? You know, it's annoying. Yeah, let me put the backing paper on it. And that backing paper, I want to print out the QR codes and put them on there. I have to do that too. I have to design them, so I haven't done that. There we go. Okay. All right, and now I just have to make the little spine for this guy, which I probably should do later again so that my hands stay clean. Let's check on the laundry. I feel like my laundry is probably done and ready to be switched out. Yes, it is. Okay. So, I didn't put any of this stuff away. Okay. So, I don't put my underwear or bras in the dryer. Sorry if that's TMI. I don't really think it is. Sorry now for saying sorry. And I hang them up on my underwear tree in my room. So, you guys can watch me do that. So, this is my underwear tree. And hats. It has more things too. But that's where all the underwear and bras go to dry. So, I still have some that are dry from before. From the last round of laundry. Yeah, tired of being what you want me to be. Yeah, you have the latest iPhone also. Dude, I feel like there's a lot of glitches with the new iPhone. It's okay, but I feel like my 13 was better in some ways. Am I tripping about that? Females aren't supposed to what? We're not supposed to what? Oh, put the stuff in the dryer? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want I don't want to put all my dry clothes on top of my wet clothes that need to be hung up. Also, if they stay in the laundry basket, they're not going to dry. They need to hang where the air can touch them. So, I hang all of my bras on this thing here, which I guess is kind of out of frame, but they're not sexy bras anyway. They're functional. They are made by Calvin Klein, and they are expensive, but they're basically like just fancy sports bras, but I love them. It's very grateful. I actually want to order more, and I want to order new underwear too. Just because I feel like mine are starting to look a little ratty, and it is nice to have more bras. Okay, those are going on the chair. I have too much laundry on the chair that I also need to put away, but I'm not dealing with that today. That's for a different day. That's a different day. Oh, you have a Motorola? Is that, so that's not iPhone. Oh, yeah, the reason why I can't put the underwear in the dryer is because there's spandex in them. You're not supposed to put spandex in the dryer. Oh, shit. I had never mind. This was in my pocket and just fell out of the dryer. That sucks. That got washed and dried. Oops. All right, I'm gonna put my towel back in the bathroom. This is my bathroom towel. I've had this towel for so many years. My mom gave it to me probably when I had my first apartment ever. And she came to visit me and was like, remind me to buy you new towels. I'm like, it's fine. Why do I need new towels? Hi, Marius. Oh, thank you. I'm doing laundry and drawing. All right. This is my shower towel. I'm gonna hang this up in my room. It's bulky. It's nice to kind of get it out of the way. And then, yeah, I have to start the dryer for my sheets because my blanket's in there and that's going to take extra long to dry. Yeah, everything is okay. I'm a high school art teacher. I'm on summer break. So I thought I would just go live today, just kind of show you what I'm up to today. I'm doing laundry and drawing. And I ate food earlier. I am feeling a little hungry again, actually. I might make a slice of pizza. I have leftover Costco pizza. Now would be a good time to take a snack break. I just drew one thing. I didn't finish the whole thing though. I still have to make the spine. You think I should finish that one? Maybe. And do the spine so that one is done. I'm cleaning out the lint trap. Not that much lint. Just a little bit. But yeah, my day's going well. I have been investigating how to make it make a sound when people message me so that I could stream when I'm sleeping. Like I want to do a test. Actually, tonight would not be a great night to do it because I have to drive to San Diego tomorrow. So maybe not tonight, but when I get back. So I have a few days to figure it out. But I was thinking it'd be cool to set up my live stream during my summer break, when I really don't have anything to be up early for, and set it up so people can actually send me tips and at night to wake me up. I just thought that would be really funny. And just, I don't know, just an experiment. Can I actually make money doing that? How many people would be willing to pay to wake me up, I don't know. It could be a failed experiment. Maybe nobody will, but Rike gave me the idea, my sketch partner of Screwdale. I do sketch comedy with Screwdale, if you didn't already know that. And I was like, I kind of want to try. So yeah, so it's a bit of a social experiment. It will be. But yeah, I just realized there's no way I can do that tonight because I got to go to San Diego tomorrow and hang out with my mom. We're going to see Obsession tomorrow, which is exciting. I've heard so many good things about it. Yeah, why not, right, Marius? Why not? Just, it'll be fun. It'll be kind of fun to be woken up in the middle of the night and then, people tell me a story or something. I don't know. Or, me tell them a story. Maybe we could tell bedtime stories. Or ghost stories. What if I was so tired? I mean, I think if the noise is loud enough, it is going to wake me up because I do wake up to an alarm clock. But what if people are also trying to wake me up and I'm so tired I just stay asleep? I don't think that would happen though. I do think it would wake me up if there's a beeping sound or something. I think I do want to put that away, that clothes, but I think I am going to start a piece of paper in the toaster oven. Let's see, is that too big? How hungry am I? No, I could probably eat that. I still have a lot of time before dinner. Okay, yeah, I'm getting dinner at 8. That's what time I made the reservation for. So yes, I'm heating up a Costco slice of pizza. This is from dinner yesterday. Today is leftover day before dinner. Say I'm going out to dinner. But yeah, this will be yummy. And how hot do I want this? Yeah, 300 for 8 minutes. It's kind of a big piece. That might not even be enough time, but we'll try it. You find it funny waking you up? Dude, the air conditioning is really working in this room. It's actually kind of cold in here. I do have to go pee again. So, let's see. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. You can watch the lady in the underwear dress from far away. You're meaner than the Grinch when you get woken up. That's funny. All right, I'm coming back. Let me just grab my glasses. Okay. Let's put away some of the laundry and then we'll take a little food break and then we'll keep going. Let's see. Oh yeah, the hot dogs at Costco. Yeah, and the Costco pizza is so good. Ying Ying, hey! You say, you hope my carpet matches the drapes. I had to go pee. That's so hot. RIP says, it sucks you need a membership now to get the hot dog and pizza. Yeah, you do. I'm lucky because my mom has membership and lets me be her +1. So I basically have membership for free through my mom, which is very nice of her. But yeah, I did use my membership. I did use it to get a pizza yesterday, and it is really so cheap. Like, it's $10 for that whole pizza, and it's huge. I mean, it's gonna feed me at least 3 meals, probably 4, you know? I'm looking for an empty hanger in my closet. I think I might need more hangers, you guys. That or give away some of my clothes because I have way too much stuff. Here, I found one, but I'm going to have a lot more shirts to hang up than one. Yeah, and if I do get more hangers, I just like fill up my closet with all this stuff like in 2 seconds. I'm like, oh, I have more hangers. I can get more stuff. But the reason why I have so much stuff is because I have all my teacher clothes and then I have all my costume stuff. And like, there's actually bins and bins of clothes and wigs and shit in my closet too because of sketch comedy. It's not like great stuff. Like, I don't have like designer things. It's all like costume crap that I've collected over the years. Or stuff that I like don't really want to wear anymore, but I'm like, this could be a character, so I'm not going to throw it away, you know? Yeah, it is nice to have the Costco membership for my mom, but I will say, trying to go to a Costco in LA is really, really difficult. And yes, please don't eat the 7-Eleven pizza. It looks poisonous. I was at 7-Eleven yesterday too. Rika and I got Slurpees and it was very good. The Slurpee was delicious, but even he was like, this is like the most unhealthy thing, you know? But he was craving Slurpee, and it was hot and summer, and he's been dog sitting, and just needed a break, you know. Wanted to feel like he was on vacation for a sec. Dude, I swear I saw a sock abandoned ship, but now I don't see where it went. It like disappeared. The sock fairy ate it. This is my Jackass shirt. I have to say, doing laundry while on live is a lot more fun than doing it alone by myself. Like talking to someone, it's like I have moral support. You guys are like my therapy animal. It is hot in my room though. Let me turn on the AC just while I'm in here. I have like a window AC. It works pretty fast. I'll turn it off when I leave the room. All right, I need more hangers. Where are you, hangers? Oh, I see two empty ones, but they're like all the way in the back of the closet. Let's see, I see some on this side. Okay. Ooh, yay, found another one here. Oh, you dig my style? Nice. Yeah, here's my Sick New World t-shirt. I have a lot of concert shirts because I go to a lot of shows. And yeah, Costco, it's like, it's so annoying. I feel like the closest one to my house, it can sometimes take an hour to drive back from that one, the one in Los Feliz. And there's always a huge freaking line at that one too, always. And the one in Burbank is a little bit better. I'll try to go there sometimes, but like, you know, it's still like crazy sometimes. And honestly, sometimes if I know I'm going to San Diego, I will wait and go to Costco in San Diego. If I just need to get like toilet paper and things like that, I'll wait and go to the one in Carbell Mountain near my mom's house. Oh, I heard the alarm just go off for my pizza. Did I ever? Oh, I did. Yeah, I did put my clothes in the dryer. Okay. Sorry, I was just paranoid. I feel like we're almost done putting clothes away. Maybe I should nuke the pizza for another minute so I can finish my task. At least one. Was this an empty hanger? Ooh, I found two. Oh, love that. Oh, I haven't worn this shirt yet. I just bought this. This was from a what do you call the people that make their own shirts outside the concert? So I saw Ringo Starr and this guy was selling these outside the concert. I bought it for $15. It's so nice. I love it. Hi, Dad. How are you? I missed you. I was wondering when you were going to come back. Daddy, can I put a wish list for you on Amazon and will you buy me presents? That's what dads do, right? That's what daddies do, right? Sorry, I need to fix some things in my closet. Okay. Oh my God, my closet's so full. Okay. Whew. And there's still stuff to get put away. I keep all the bottoms in my dresser, but all the shirts get hung up. So I'm gonna need to find more hangers. It's my sports bras, socks. Daddy is back. Hola, chiquita. How am I? I'm good. Yeah. Just trying to be productive, you know. Finding a way to spend all day on my phone and be productive. I guess that's the goal. That's become the goal now. All right, we have to go into the depths. I needed this hanger. Okay, got another hanger. Daddy, will you buy me more hangers? I really need more hangers. Oh, you're in Europe, huh? Yeah, where in Europe are you? And then I think I should eat that pizza, you guys, because even though I didn't finish putting away all the laundry, there's a few more pieces, but the thing went off like a minute ago. This is where, like, when you have ADD, like, you never finish anything. But, okay, let's check on this pizza. It might need more time. What do you think? I actually think it's probably pretty good. Oh, Croatia. Oh, cool. You live in Croatia? Croatia's kind of near Greece. I've never been there, but when I was in Turkey, a lot of people on my Turkey trip were going to Croatia afterward. And Greece. And they were going to Greece too. I'm just going to turn off this light while I'm not in here. I'm actually going to eat this at the table for once. Just because it's less stuff to put away. And I never finished my coconut water LaCroix mixture, mostly because it was just gross. But it's fine. I'll finish that and then I'll drink the rest of my LaCroix. Unless I dilute it more with the rest of the LaCroix. Maybe I'll do that. Why not? It's way better with more LaCroix, but it still tastes like coconut. It's kind of not great, but... Oh, I need a napkin. I have to remember when I go to San Diego tomorrow to bring the frog suit and bring some earrings that I have of my mom's that got left with me by accident. Half of this I'm gonna use just to dab the grease off the pizza. Here's all the grease that I pulled off. Do you guys do that? Do you like dabbing the grease off your pizza? I feel like I have to, it makes me sick. Oh, it's not near Greece? I feel like it is. Are you sure? Or maybe you're saying no to something else. I think Croatia is supposed to be like stupidly gorgeous, like really, really pretty. It's an island. Isn't that amazing that we can be in two different parts of the world and be all watching the same thing? It's crazy. A war in Croatia? No. There's not a war in Croatia right now. Unless there's something that, yeah. Yeah, I was like, unless there's something I don't know. I don't watch the news, but I hear it from my parents. Yeah, I actually don't really know Croatia's history of war and things like that. I'm sure Croatia had to be involved in World War II, right? Because everyone kind of was. Yeah, and Ukraine is the war. Poor Ukraine. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for them. What's the status of that war anyway? Are they putting up a fight? Is it kind of even? Does it seem like Russia, Ukraine is winning? Does anyone know? You pay extra for grease? You're so funny. Man, Costco pizza really does slap. It's so good. Yeah, I can't believe how hungry I got. I feel like I've barely even done anything today. So yeah, what are you up to in Croatia? What's happening, Dad? Oh my God, you guys, Mom and Dad are in the chat. I just realized that. Mother and Dad. That's funny. I don't honestly, RIP, I don't remember. I know that USSR became Russia and it was USSR. But yeah, I don't know what country was where, who was with what. I have no idea. I briefly remember when it changed. I think I was in elementary school. Croatia was part of Yugoslavia, along with Serbia and 4 other little countries. It's not an island. Wait, Croatia's not an island? What? Then what am I thinking of then? Is it along a coast? See, RIP, we're both the same. Neither of us know. And I'm a teacher, so you would think that I should know better, but it's a totally different subject. Yeah, ask me art questions. I know that. Oh, it's across from Italy. And it is along the water. I need to see a map. Man, this is good. I was so hungry. Well, I'm doing good eating the leftovers in my house. I'm ready to change the music too. I really am in a fish mood today. Fish. Maybe let's do that now. Doesn't make me feel angsty, which I do love Linkin Park, but I have to finish this real quick. You wish, 98. Wouldn't that be hilarious? No. There's no carpet. There's no carpet in my house. Hee hee. Also, look at the drapes. You know what I mean? Okay. Now that I don't have freaking pizza in my hand, one sec. Fish playlist. Let's see what playlist they have. What's this one? Fish album playlist? Sure, we'll do that one. Okay, well, I ate that slice of pizza. That was perfect. Very good. I know, isn't that so terrible that Americans aren't good with geography? But you know what I actually do think part of the reason is, too bad Gabor's not here, I'm eating a chip. But I think part of the problem is we learn geography pretty early. I remember learning geography in elementary school. I know, I need to wash my hands. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands. Let's finish putting away the laundry real quick because we're almost done. And then we'll... Wait, what do you mean that was it? Oh, that elementary school thing? Yeah, I remember the grease for sure. Yeah, I don't want to get my clothes all greasy or my art. I'm telling you, that pizza hit the spot though. I feel so much better. Hey, RIP, could you tell me the time? Do you know what time it is? What time is it right now in Los Angeles? Oops. It's 7:54 East Coast. So it's 4:54. Is that right? It's almost 5. Let's see if I can find some hangers in my closet. I do see one on the outside. All right, here's another one. Nope, it's connected to something. Here's one. Oh God. Ugh, the hangers are all tangled. Here's one, and here's one. Cool. Okay, yeah, it's 4:55. Okay. At 5:30 I might need to go. I have therapy at 6. It's at home. I can do it from my, or I am going to do it from my computer, but I was thinking maybe I would take a shower before therapy, but I was also thinking that I was going to probably dance. So I could always take a shower after therapy too. But I'm getting picked up at 7:30 for dinner. Therapy ends at 7, so I have an alarm set for 5:30 to tell me when I need to start getting ready, but I think I might have more clothes in my closet than I have hangers for, or more clothes that need to go in my closet rather than what I have hangers for. Oh, I found that sock, that rogue sock. I found a few rogue socks that fell out. It goes away in a minute. Oh, damn, there's that much of a lag, huh? I wonder if that's because I'm streaming through the Prism app or, yeah, I don't know. Or just because there's lag. All right, I need another hanger. Is that really? I have 2 more shirts to hang up. I need to find 2 more hangers in my closet. And I actually have another piece on my bed that needs to go up. So really 3 hangers. All right, now it's 4:57. Okay, cool. Yeah, just so I have a ballpark because I know I'm gonna have to go for therapy at 6. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure what I want to focus talking on today. Maybe I'll just tell him like my to-do list of things. I don't even know. My dating stuff, which I talked to my therapist about. I feel like he did the job of like what I needed him to do, you know what I mean? And so I think I'm gonna do therapy until it's time for me to go see fish. I don't know. I guess I was using it. I was using it to get through a tough time. Oh, I think nope, that has something on it. Damn it. Is this an empty hanger? Yes, I found one. Yeah, I started seeing this therapist to help me get through a breakup, and that's kind of over now. And then, so yeah, last week I talked about feeling uncomfortable in an art space that I'm part of. And basically he told me not to let other people make me feel bad, to protect my heart, and that, you know, I should not let them have me leave the space that I worked so hard to establish myself in, but rather just take a break. So I like that. Oh, what am I wearing for my date? That's a great question. I'll show you what I wore for our first date. This is the dress I wore for our first date. So I can't wear that one again. Ooh, but I did find a hanger. This is right next to that dress. So that's good. Yeah, let's pick out something. How about this? Is this like too much? I have that. Oh, damn it. I thought I had found another hanger, but I didn't. Okay. I have this. I have one very similar to that. Hold on. These are all shirts right here. The dresses are all in this part of my closet. Oh, this would be a good one, Brad. This is a nice date dress. Yeah, this one's cute. And I can have my cleavage showing. I'll put on a different bra. And my cleavage can show and it'll look good. All right. Pick that out. Could use one more hanger. Well, I guess since I'm gonna wear this dress, I'll just take it off the hanger and use the hanger. Yeah, this is fine. Maybe I might have washed this and just forgot. Actually, I do think it's dirty. I'm gonna wash it. And then I should hang up more of the crap on my chair. This is, oops. Why are these on my chair? These are probably dirty too. I'm guessing. I'm afraid to smell it. I think they're actually fine, but I'm gonna wash them anyway. I love this jacket. This jacket's so cool. You're eating out tonight, Ying Ying? Where are you gonna eat? What are you gonna eat? Oh, now shoes? I'm just gonna wear my sneakers. I'm not gonna wear fancy shoes. I don't really do that. I have a few fancier shoes. I mean, I guess I could wear heels. It's just like, I like being able to walk. I don't want to have to walk in those other shoes. It hurts. So I was just gonna wear sneakers. I was just gonna wear these guys, my regular sneakers. But I don't think so. I have a date tonight and he's taking me to a restaurant. Yeah, the dress can stay there. Okay. Well, the chair is looking a little better. Look at the chair now. So not as much stuff on there, but I still need to put that stuff away. I guess it would make sense to do it now. I just feel like I don't have enough hangers. I need to get more hangers, you guys. But like, there's so much stuff in my closet. It's so dumb. Like, I don't even wear half this stuff, but it's because it's for comedy purposes too, you know? Like if I'm a character. And the second I give something away, that's when it's like, oh, I could wear that. Oh wait, I just gave it away. Yeah, I don't see any other hangers over here. Okay, I'm giving up. I'm giving up for the rest of the night. I need to buy hangers. Okay. Let's go back to drawing and listening to fish. You'll eat them out of me later. You're so funny. Oh, Mark, you tried to call me earlier? I have my phone on Do Not Disturb because I'm live right now. What's going on? What's going on, Mark? What'd you try to call me about? Oh, I can wear my Birkenstocks. I have like purple Birkenstocks. They're not like super pretty or anything, but they're Birkenstocks. They're sandals. Okay, so I have this part done already. Should I start on the next album and come back to it? Yeah, I think that's what we decided. Okay, so what should I draw? I've been having a theme of pugs and music. What should I draw for this next one? Should I do a black and white? So yeah, should I do a black and white? Let's see. Or I could draw just one pug holding a heart. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, I just got like something in my eye, but it's gone now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, whatever I feel comfortable in. I mean, like I said, I could wear heels, but I mean the Birkenstocks would be cute with it too. Maybe I should do that over the sneakers. The sneakers are just good because it's LA and things are gross. I also have my like blue shiny shoes, but I don't know if I should draw the pug sitting down. I'm just doing a sketch real quick. Or just have him going off the page, you know what I mean? Maybe I'll just have him go off the page. It's cute. And then I'll put the little cute, right? He better be careful. He's fine. He's a nice guy. In fact, it's actually like surprising to me that I like him so much because normally when guys are nice, I don't know. Like part of me, you know, because it's like we're attracted to our childhoods or whatever, part of me is like, oh, I don't know, I'm just like not attracted to nice guys a lot of the time, which sucks. But I'm attracted to him, so that's good. I don't know, maybe I am changing. Maybe my tastes are changing, you know? Oh, fish is so good. Yeah, I was just in the mood to listen to Fish today. Hey, Jay's back. How's it going? Ah. Yeah, I guess it was just dust. I don't know. Hi, BGEE. How's it going? Yeah, no, I'm good now. I don't know. I think it's just, it's just LA. There's a fire happening. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just parts of the fire blowing into my house. I have all the windows closed and I have air filters that are all like blowing. But there's a fire right now in Boyle Heights. Did you guys hear about that? Not good. And then I forgot about it when I made the reservations for dinner. I booked the outside. I'm like, dude, this is so ridiculous. Like, LA people are so crazy. Like, how are they even offering outside? I was like, yeah, that sounds nice. I got off the phone from the reservation. I was like, oh yeah, that maybe is not smart. I mean, it's not like right next door to the fire, but it's not that far away. You never heard of Fish until me? Oh, BGEE, my date's at, he's picking me up at 7:30 tonight. So, and I have therapy at 6. So basically, I'm going to get ready for my therapy at like 5:30, 5:40, around there, just so I can make sure I have enough time to get ready for that. And yeah, and then I'll get ready for the day after that. I need to take a shower. Let me sharpen this. I'm gonna take a shower and I'm not gonna wash my hair, but I'll put it up. It'll look nicer. And yeah. And we're eating in Silver Lake. It's not that far from where I live. I was trying to go to Bestia in downtown, but they didn't have any reservations for 7:30. I could ask them. I could like call and be like, hey, I saw you had no reservations. Like, how likely is it that we could get a table? Because what I don't want to happen is then go there and then they're like, it's an hour until your table. And then like, he's hangry, because he's been working all day and hasn't had dinner. Like, that would suck. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to make a Screwdale short. I don't know. I don't know if it's interesting watching people edit video. I suppose you can do anything on here. Like the other day, people were watching me look for my friend's mic, lapel mic in my house for like an hour. I did find it the next day, by the way. I posted the video of it. There's not a house fire, no. The fire that's happening in Boyle Heights, it's, I think part of like a warehouse for food. Wait, what do you mean someone's gonna try to score on spring break? Anyway, yeah, Boyle Heights, like there's a bunch of, like a fire started underneath solar panels. And it's like trapped in this warehouse. I don't understand why they can't put out this fire, but it's been going for days and days. And as far as I know, it hasn't spread to any houses, but there are houses right next to the facility and there's no way they'd be able to be in their house right now because the smoke is so bad. I was driving back from my friend's house the other day, last night, I mean, and it was bad. Like when I was driving, I drove past the smoke cloud and like my whole car smelled like smoke. I was like, oh shit, this is not good. Looking good. Oh, thank you, BGE. I appreciate that. It's a cold storage warehouse that's huge and a total loss. All that food's done. Yeah, it's really sad. It's a lot of food, and I wouldn't be surprised if it makes the cost of food in Los Angeles go up too, because I think they probably are holding a lot of food for a lot of the grocery stores too. So that is not good. It's not good. I hope they're able to put it out soon. I don't know the words, but I like this song. I think it looks done. Maybe a little bit of shading with the dark blue, but like just the tiniest bit. Okay. What do you think? Let me turn the camera around so you can actually see it. Yeah, the fire's been going on for 5 to 6 days now. Yeah. So yeah, hopefully they put it out soon. But yeah, so I finished another one of these. Let me put it in its case. go. Okay. Damn, there's like a dot on the shoulder of this pug that's driving me nuts. I like didn't notice it until I put it in there. Oh, that is not good. From the colored pencil, from when I just went to like add a little shadow. Okay, this helped. Ugh, it's so annoying. Down here too. Why? Yeah, it's like there'll be like a little dot of pigment. I think I got it off. Yeah, that looks way better. Okay, sorry, that would have driven me nuts if I didn't fix that. Okay, it's good now. Ah, there we go. It's looking pretty good. Okay, and then this one also needs that black paper. And because I think I need to go soon, why don't I just do that? And then I'll do the other albums tomorrow or whenever, Thursday. Or when I get home for my day if I'm not like, whatever. I'm like, was this good paper that I cut? Oh wait, here's, yes. Cool. Actually, maybe I should color the other one at the same time. Where's another piece of scrap paper? I guess these are the scrap papers. I need to cut off like this much. Actually, I could do this for all of them right now. Should just do this for all of them. And then I just have to make the drawing for the front of the last two. I hope these will be a hit at the show. Yeah, apparently it's all, the fire is all contained. Sorry, there's like a little fly around here. The fire is mostly contained into that, well, I think it is all contained within that building. Okay, so I have all my spines to color. So I'm gonna color them right now. Where's my black Sharpie? Here it is. Oh, it's okay, unicorn. No, I know, I had mentioned about the fire, but yeah, it's okay. We don't need to talk about that. I know it's kind of gross, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, Soundwave, yes. I am. I'm making this little mini CD case things. Look. Aren't they cute? I'm just making the spines so that this part can be black. So I gotta color these. So I opened it up to my spine page of my sketchbook. And actually, I'm gonna use another piece of paper so my hands don't get super dirty. I love this song. Let's go out to dinner and see a movie. Go out to dinner and see a movie. Let's go out to dinner and see a movie. And see a movie. Let's go out to dinner and see a movie. Oh, unicorn, I wanted to tell you, so remember how I said I have to drive up to Oakland the day before we have the reservation for? So it's okay. I have half an hour to therapy. That's why that alarm went off. I still got a little bit of time. But anyway, my friend Ellen said I could sleep at her house that night on the 6th, but they only have one small couch, which I didn't even know they had a couch. So I said, that's okay. My friend has another friend in Oakland who, and I know you wanted to see your friend. So I was thinking maybe you could ask your friend if you could stay with them on the 6th, just that night. And then after that, we'll stay in a hotel the rest of the time for Oakland, if that works for you. And I asked my ex too, my college boyfriend lives in Oakland, and I remembered that. I was like, oh yeah, but his dad is dying right now. So he said he thought about it and he just does not think it's a good time. I'm like, yeah, I understand. It's all good. Yeah, I think it's just too much. But anyway, if that works for you, if your friend can host you that one night, and then we just have a hotel the rest of the time, that would work out really perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that would just be on August 6th. Yeah, the reason why I thought like my ex would be good is because they live in a big house in Piedmont, and I know we'd both have like our own room there basically. But yeah, it just not this time. It wouldn't work out. So, but that's okay. I think that'll give you an opportunity to see your friend, and then I can see my friend, and kind of check like like make sure we see our people, and then the rest of the time, I don't know, we can figure it out, you know. Oh, that's cool. You're changing plans in Denver right now. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll talk about it this week and when you get back. Just since you were on the feed, I was like, oh yeah, we could talk about it right now. Anyway, for those of you guys listening who don't know what the hell I'm talking about, I'm in an art show at the FM Gallery in Oakland, and I'm gonna have a bunch of drawings in the show, including some of the ones I'm doing right now, because this is for that show, but it's a traveling show. So it's starting out at the Hive Gallery in Los Angeles, and then it goes to Japan, and then it goes to Oakland. And for whatever reason, my stuff does really well at this gallery in Oakland, at the FM Gallery. And it's opening on August 7th. So I'm gonna have to take 2 days off the first week of school, which is insane, but I'm just gonna have to do it. And I was like, oh my God, I'm driving up there. And that's why Unicorn, I asked him if he'd be interested in doing the trip. And he said, yeah. So we're gonna road trip up there together and take turns driving, so it's not as hard. So that's the plan. And Unicorn Propaganda is also a filmmaker. For those of you guys that don't know, he actually was just at a film festival on the East Coast and received an award for one of his films. Very exciting stuff. Unicorn, are you still here? Do you want to tell them about your film? Let's see. And after I make these spines, you guys, I'm definitely gonna have to go because I have to get ready for therapy at 6. And as cool as it would kind of be for you to like sit in on my therapy session, I don't think my therapist would be too into that. I think that's actually unethical. I don't think they're allowed to do that. Ah, fuck, I hate when it does that. I don't want to bend the paper at all. You can't tell when the spine is in the thing if it's bent, but I want it to be nice, you know? Okay, that's good. Did I get all the sides? I think I did. Yeah, chat pitch. Tell everybody about, oh, thank you so much, Luna. Thank you. But yeah, tell me, tell us about your film. What's the name of it? Where can we see it? It's loosely based on your friend's life who was born disabled, the stuff he has to deal with in regards to nursing staff, and it's very spooky and psychological horror themes. Damn, that sounds really good. That's cool. Is it a feature film? Like how long is it? Oh, the mini CD. Oh, mini CD players? Yeah, I've never seen a mini CD player. But these aren't, it's not really, they're not really CDs, it's paper. Although I do want to, this was RIP Mother's idea, because I have a Spotify, there's a Lady Beaver Spotify, and I want to print out my QR code, maybe even to my link tree, which my Spotify is on there too. That'll take people there when they open the CD. They could scan the QR code. Stop flipping over. Wow, I can't believe you made a feature film. That's so freaking cool. Good for you. That is really impressive. Seriously, I can't even imagine editing a whole feature film. And how long did that take you to do? I'm sure years, right? My guess is 2 to 3 years. Maybe even 4 years. Wow, it's just over 69 minutes. Yeah, I do enjoy that fact, thank you. I was like, oh wow, my favorite number. Do you know my AC in my bedroom is set to 69 degrees? And I think it's mostly just because I like that number. Okay, one left, and then I'm gonna put them in the CD cases. How am I doing on time? What time is it right now? Anyone from Los Angeles? Or can tell me what the Pacific's time is? Damn, it was close to 6 years for you to make that? Crazy. Yeah, cut and paste. I wish, dude. This is handmade. This shit's all handmade. I think this Sharpie's running out of ink, which is why I have to apply it several times too. People have been promoting it as 10 years. Yeah, I mean, 6 years is still a really long time, for sure. Yeah, you should be really proud of that. And the fact that that was in a festival and won an award this weekend, like how cool is that? It's so rad. Oh my God, this is driving me crazy. Stop folding. See, it keeps folding up on me while I'm coloring it. Oh my God. Yeah, it's like more like 8 years for sure. I hope this is fine. I just bent this one so much. I don't think you'll be able to tell when it's in the thing, but it's annoying. Okay. All right, I'm gonna put them in now. Nice, okay. Okay, we got this one. I'm gonna go ahead and put the keychain on it for now, but I am gonna have to open these back up and put the QR codes. Oh shit, they all fell out. but I haven't printed the QR codes yet. All right, Unicorn, thank you so much for telling us about your film. That's very cool. Oh, you're still figuring out your West Coast premiere. Yeah, I'm on Film Freeway. I just looked stuff up on there. But yeah, there's so many festivals you can apply to. I definitely think that if you apply to more, like, you'll get into more, you know what I mean, on the West Coast or wherever you want. All right, well, this one's good. Let's make the other one. This one's still kind of wet. Maybe let that dry. Oh, this one snapped in super easy. Okay. Nice. Chin on this. Yay, we got another one here. Very nice. They're just cute keychains, Soundwave. Thank you so much, Unicorn. I'm gonna dip soon too because I have therapy at 6. Unicorn is not desperate, CVZ. He's my friend, dude. I asked him to tell me the story. Were you not here for that? Maybe you missed it. But I did ask him to tell me about his film. Okay, so do I have time? What time is it, you guys? No, how come no one? I've asked for the time, like, it's 5:54. 5:44, my bad. Sony had that player, commands over 1,000 still. Wait, there was a mini CD player for reals? I might be onto something. Well, that's cool. Well, I guess I did accomplish my goal. I'd said that I wanted to finish 2 of these today. And that's exactly how many I finished. And then I prepared 2 more for the next thing. Because I still have to make the art for the front of these. But at least I did the CD part and I'm putting the spine in. So they're almost done. I just have to make the drawing for it. See if I didn't have therapy tonight, then I could just do it now. But I thought it would be a good mental health thing to do therapy. You know. How many of you guys are in therapy right now? Actually, my favorite type of therapy is hypnotherapy. Just like one little white spot. Okay. Herb's the word. Yeah, dude, I agree, actually. Oh, herb is here. Oh, I see. That's what I thought you were talking about, a different kind of herb. My bad. Yeah, herb is the word. Yep. Yep. Agreed. Okay. Well, these 2 are ready for drawings, but I will have to do those another time because I have therapy coming up. I do kind of have a little bit of a headache. Maybe I'm not drinking enough water. It is hot today. Roofing is your therapy? That's hilarious. Oh, I should put this back in the fridge. This coconut water is not my favorite, but my friend gave it to me for free. I didn't buy it, so that was nice of him. And I suppose it is hydrating, but because it doesn't taste good, I haven't been hydrating. All right, well, at least I finally finished that thing. Oh crap, the dryer stopped and my blanket's in there, so it's definitely not dry yet. Let's see if anything's dry in here. Actually, the shorts are, this towel is pretty dry. Okay. And the sheets could go longer. Okay, let's put that on another cycle. I need lint, a little bit, not that much. Just a little bit. Okay. More dry. All right, you guys, I'm just gonna put away this rest of this laundry right now. Ooh, excuse me. And then, oh, hi, Wild. I actually have therapy. I have to go. But I did laundry today. I drew 2 more of those mini CD cases. And I should show you guys actually all of them before I leave. All the ones I've done so far. And I did laundry and then I ate food twice. So it probably would have been nice to make one more, but I'm out of time. But yeah, I'll show you all of them together, all the ones I've done. Okay, so let me flip this around. I need to get a bigger box. Whoa, why is it so zoomed in? Okay, so here's the big one. And then you can see my little minis here. And then here's the 2 new ones I just did. So yeah, pretty fun. I don't know why it's so zoomed in. Here we go, 1. It's gonna be normal, okay. Yeah, so those are all of them. And I have 2 more. Need a bigger box. I don't want these to get scratched, you know. I'll find something else to put it in that's better. But you like the speaker one? Yeah, there's the 2 with the boom boxes. Yeah, so I just have the 2 left. I have to make 2 more drawings and then that project is officially done. All the little mini ones are 40. And then the big one, I'm debating if I should price it at, because I don't know, like $100, $120. Wild is telling me to wave. So, but yeah, if you want any of them before the show, let me know. I know the boombox one is super cool. Look at this one. That one's my fave. It's pretty good. But yeah, so these mini ones are 40, and I'm thinking the big one somewhere between 100 and 150. I feel like 150 is too much. Maybe 120. Yeah, I don't mind 120 for the big one. Here's the big one. And then I made a little fake CD for the inside. So yeah, I think 120 for this one, and then 40 for the small ones. What do you think? Remember, gallery takes 50%. Gallery takes half. So you have to account for that too, and account for all the time it took me to make all this shit. In fact, I need to do a little cleanup here. Well, maybe I'll wait for the very end in case I need any of these scraps for any reason. But okay, let's see what the time is. I probably have to go. But yeah, anyway, it was fun hanging out today, doing some chores with you guys and, you know, making art happen. A little bit. We got a little bit of art done. I feel like it was mostly laundry. Yeah, it's 5:52. All right, you guys, I better go. But thank you so much for joining me. It was fun. And Wild, check out this idea real quick in Soundwave and Herb. So I can't do it tonight because I have to drive to San Diego tomorrow. But I'm thinking maybe Thursday night of like live streaming me sleeping. And I'm gonna set up a thing that if you donate, it'll make a loud noise and wake me up. And just see what happens. See if people are into it or if anyone donates to me or anyone wants to wake me up. It's just an experiment. But anyway, that's what I'm thinking about doing. I don't know. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, talk to you soon. I'm hanging out with my mom tomorrow in San Diego and then going with my dad to the fair on Wednesday. So not sure if I'll do any streaming. Possibly, I don't know, possibly at a time when, I don't know, maybe I'll stream my drive down to San Diego. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Anyway, thanks so much, guys. I really appreciated hanging out with you today, and we'll talk soon. Bye, guys.